Over the years I watched his deterioration.
Hi comrades, I am Honorable Dr. Jeffrey Hanley, Parliamentary Representative for Constituency Number 1, where I am number 1 in Constituency Number 1. I am a man of the people, and at this time I think the connection that I bring, that is what will resonate with the people and has been resonating with the people of Constituency Number 1 since 2020 when they first elected me, and I'm looking forward to this time around when they will elect me once more to serve them. Now is the best time. In light of what's happening in the country at this time, I think now is the time. Based on the work that I would have done before, there is not a better time than now. The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is the number 1 party, in fact, 90 years old, and I think that this is the party that most persons are connected with. And again, based on what's happening in the country, where they would have tried an experiment and recognized that it did not work, people will be more looking forward to Labour, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, rescuing this country. The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, 90 years old, has been the only party that has been looking out for the ordinary people, and this is what is most important, especially at this time, knowing that every ordinary citizen, no matter what class you might find yourself in, would be able to get yet another opportunity. My superpower, I would say, is community connection. I am a man of the people. I've lived in my community all my life, work in my community, continue to do that, and I can guarantee the residents of Constituency Number 1 that they will not lose me. I will always be connected to them because I get my energy from the ordinary man. A good joke makes me laugh, or sometimes just nothing. I just love laughing. I am extremely proud to be a Kittitian, knowing that over all my life I have been able to make various contributions at various levels. One, I started out as an educator, went into social development, then I ended up in youth development. I was able to manage the PEP program, which catered for over 3,000 young people, giving them an opportunity. And then I ended up back in education, where I finally retired, and that brought the greatest satisfaction for me, knowing that I was given an opportunity in spite of the difficulties at the time, where they thought that they were giving me lime. I turned it into a lemon juice, or a punch, as I would say, refer to it, or a cocktail. And I was able to transform the Bronte Welch Primary School, making it a number 1 primary school in the Federation.
I am Marsha Henderson, the candidate for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party Constituency Number 2. Together, we can lift too. Why Marsha? Because I am ready to serve, and more than being ready, I am able, competent and able to serve. I am known as a fierce defender of my clients on a daily basis. I am known as a fierce representative, and I intend to bring that same energy to my community. Fortunately, more women are getting the opportunity to sit at the leadership tables. My party has opened up the doors for more women, and now is the opportune time for me to make my contribution to my party and to my community, to contribute to policies that affect women. We now get the opportunity to be a part of the decision-making process in relation to issues that touch and concern us. So I think it's an opportune time for women and for me to come forward. Well, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party represents, for the 90 years we've been in existence, the empowerment of the masses and not the empowerment of a handful or the empowerment of a few. We have been known for not empowering the masses but empowering the working class, to the extent that the policies have transformed the working class into a bigger middle class. And so our party is known for empowering people, empowering the masses, and that resonates more with me than anything. My favorite color is black, and for me it represents strength, it represents courage, it represents power. My superpower is grace under pressure. The most amazing experience. It is a full-time job. It takes up everything, every single fiber of you, but I would not trade it. I absolutely love being Liam's mommy. It's like no experience, no other experience.
Good evening and welcome to the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party campaign rally. I'm your host, Monoclub, and we are coming to you live on the social media channels of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour channel, YouTube channel, Facebook. Like, subscribe and share. We are here in Trafalgar Village, constituency number 3, where it promises to be another massive and informative meeting. As you can see in the back, the crowd is building nicely. It is building nicely. So we are inviting you. We are inviting you at home to grab a friend, grab your neighbor, and come on down to Trafalgar and experience what Labour has to offer. Come and hear their plans to take St. Kitts and Nevis forward. Folks, I don't know about you, but I am so excited. I am so excited. Just 2 more days. 2 more days before we go to the poll and elect a St. Kitts-Nevis government. And you want to make sure when you go to the poll you know exactly what to do. And what to do, you have to place the X next to the hand. Remember, you're going to look for the symbol of the hand and place the X next to the hand. So again, we are inviting you to come on out. Come on down to Trafalgar. You don't want to miss this. It promises to be great as that time, as Emancipation Day approaches. This coming Friday is Emancipation Day, and definitely you want to feel what it's all about just before that Emancipation Day. You want to feel what Labour has to offer. So come on out, come on down, and in folks, in number 1, you know I have to keep reminding you. I have to keep reminding you until you get it. I have to make sure you get it. So I have to repeat and repeat. In constituency number 1, you're voting for Dr. Jeffrey Hanley in constituency number 1. We can't wait for Friday, because after Friday we are going to march down to government headquarters. Jeffrey is seeking your assistance. He's seeking your help in marching down to government headquarters. And he can only do that if you go on out and vote for him. Vote for him in constituency number 1. Remember, the symbol is the hand. Look for the hand. Remember, once you make that X, you don't want that X to touch any part of the box. So So you're going to make your X neat and nice in the box, and then take your ballot and put it in the box. So in constituency number 1, we are asking you to vote for Dr. Jeffrey Hanley. And in constituency number 2, the People's Defender. The People's Defender in the person of Marsha Henderson. She needs the help to get to government headquarters, to get to Parliament, to get to Cabinet. And folks, you have to help her do that. You have to help her do that. And how do you help her do that? It's by going out on Friday. This coming Friday, look at my face. I'm happy to say this coming Friday. Not next week Friday, but this coming Friday, you're going to go on out in Central and vote for the caring hand. Vote for the caring hand, and that way you'll help to take Marsha down to government headquarters. So in number 2, vote for Marsha Henderson. And in constituency number 3, right where we are tonight, in constituency number 3, the man himself, Congress Maynard. He's going to make you jump again. And right now, I feel like jumping. I really do feel like jumping. So Congress Maynard is going to make you jump again in constituency number 3. And he has said it. He has said it, that he's coming back to take his crown. He's going to take his crown back from whosoever has it right now. So he's coming back to take his crown in constituency number 3. So we want you to go on out and vote for Congress Maynard in constituency number 3. Folks, as you can see, the meeting is about to start now. So at this time, I'm going to turn you over to Master Control.
Boy, I tell you, ain't easy being in 2 places at the same time. I wish I had a twin, but glad I got you back tonight. We're going to rock tonight. Believe that. All right, comrades, I want to welcome one and all from your various constituencies. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Number 1, number 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We are here. We are here tonight. Number 2. Yeah, we in number 3. Thank you for being here. Acho? Yeah, they come in Panama jet. You better believe that. Comrades, the time we have been preparing for the past 7 years is finally here. Just one more day. One more day. And then it's going to be Labor Day, Freedom Day. How you mean? Free my people. We're going to be free at last. Free at last. Good God Almighty. Free at last. I know some of you might be a little bit weary, a little bit tired. But you say no? No? So you're ready for this thing? You ready? You ready? Me not like that there. Let me try that again. Those of you in the back, come a little closer, full up inside your man. Meeting start, now we go. Comrades, I want to know if you're ready. Ready? Ready? Ready, man. We're gonna have a nice time. You better believe that. We're ready and ready. Comrades, we are going to invite now to the microphone to lead us in prayer. Because as I told you last night in number 8, we're going to start with God, go with God, walk with God. You see you got your Bible there? The Bible there should have been read though. Remember God all labor, you know. Get a nice little case make up with. Trust me. Let's invite now to the microphone to lead us in prayer. Comrade Denise Francis. Welcome her to the microphone.
Good night, West Bastia. How you feeling? You're looking good. You feel it? You feel it? Yeah, I feel it too. Let us pray. Heavenly Father and our God, we come before you this evening to give you thanks, to give you praise, to give you glory, to give you honor. For you are God and there is none like you. You are Jehovah Jireh. You are Jehovah Nisi. You are Jehovah God. You are King of Kings. You are Lord of Lords. And tonight, God, we just want to cry out our hearts to you, Lord, because you are worthy of our praise, Lord. We give you all the glory, Lord. We give you all the honor, Lord, that is due unto your matchless name. And Lord, tonight we lift this meeting before you, God. And we pray, God, that you would just pour out your blessings upon us this evening as the meeting go forward, God. God, we come against every plan of the enemy, for we know the enemy is real. But God, you are great. You are all-knowing. You are all-powerful, God. And we just want to lift you up this evening, God. You are Jehovah, God. You are the God of all creation. Jehovah is your name, Lord. Jehovah is your name. You are the mighty warrior, God. You are the great God in battle. And the battle is not ours, but yours to fight. And we know, God, that you already won the battle. Come the 5th of August, the battle is already won. And the Kitts-Nevis Labour Party will return to office. And God, we will celebrate in the streets of Bastille. Free at last. Free at last. Thank God Almighty, you are free at last. So God, we put this meeting before you and we come against every stronghold, God, of the enemy. Wherever, behind the stairs, in front of the stairs, over us, God. We put everything before you, God, and we plead the blood of Jesus. And we know, God, that everything will be okay because you are on our side. You're on our side, God, and we want to thank you, God, and we want to praise you. So as this meeting kick off, God, we pray that you take charge, take control. We give you all the glory and all the honor in Jesus' mighty name. And all God's people say, amen.
We got them, man, don't worry. Give it up one more time for Comrade Denise Francis leading us there in a powerful prayer, covering us in the blood. One more day. Just one more day. Thank you, Lord. All right, we're now going to invite Comrade Omande to lead us in the national anthem of St. Christopher and Nevis. Welcome him. Woman, you can behave yourself. But anyway, don't worry, I understand how you feel. It was 7 years out, we now under depression, sadness. Lord of mercy, I can't wait. Hey, what tomorrow, before you know? Yes, freedom is coming. Comrades, let's get this meeting started. Let us hear from our candidates what the Labour Party intends to do once returned to office. With, of course, your help. Your finger of democracy will restore St. Kitts-Nevis to its glory days with a government that you can be proud of, a government you can respect, a government you can have confidence in, so you can walk the length and breadth of this nation with your heads held high. Comrades, it is time. The time is now. We understand that there might be a little bit of confusion. And I want to say to the comrades, don't study with them. Sometimes you have to walk away. When they come with the confusion, walk away. Tell them you're not in that. You are focused on restoring your St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party to government. We are not in any confusion with anybody. They're going to try all kind of things. You know, go answer them. Answer them with your finger. Make sure you know exactly where your polling station is located. If you know, share it with your neighbor. Keep sending it on WhatsApp. Post it on your Facebook. Even if somebody said they know already, tell them again. Remind them. So come Friday morning, there will be no confusion. They move the polling station them up and down the place, trying to confuse people. But tell them God is not the author of confusion, and we're rolling with God. You understand? You know where you're going? Everybody make sure you know where your polling station is located. Get up early, first thing in the morning, and make sure you put your X by the hand. You got me? All right, we're good to go. Let's get this show on the road. Comrades, we are going to bring to the microphone now the man who will take down that old worthless... See it there? Comrades, help me welcome to the microphone the man from Not a Nation, the man who will take down Goliath, put him out to pasture, never to return again to the halls of government. Put your hands together and help me welcome Mr. Leon Natta Nelson.
St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party has always regarded housing as a basic human need for the protection, preservation, and empowerment of our families. Our track record of having started national housing revolutions stands unchallenged throughout the entire Caribbean region. Your new St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party government will introduce the land distribution program geared specifically towards increasing youth ownership. We will also place duty-free concessions on all furniture and building materials for housing constructions or renovation, valued up to $500,000, $500,000. We are bringing the red wave of change. Join us.
Gone again, I foot say, those, not how we choose. Then I got the heart like we, not a work hard since 2003. You don't know nothing about we boy. Stop we Labour Party boy. You don't know nothing about we. Them nothing about we. Then I got the heart like we, not a work hard since 2003. You don't know nothing about we boy. Stop the Labour Party boy. You don't know nothing about we. Them na nothing about we.
Not enough for the people. Here we wanna lead us. Protect your pride, no lose character. Stand firm in the same, that's how it is. Labour Party in it for the win. Not enough for the people. Here we wanna lead us. Protect your pride, no lose character. Stand firm in the same, that's how it is. Labour Party in it for the win.
Comrades of Labour! Lord, it must be long time in a start a meeting, boy. Well. Trafalgar! Number 3! You ready to jump again? You ready for them, comrades? You ready for them?
Let them know we ready for them. Don't tell them so. That's how we feed them. Let them know.
Greetings to the wonderful people of Labour. Those who are here and those who are locked in. Those who are in the diaspora and they're coming home fast, you know. Real fast. Not a nation! Telling you. Let me give you a little story what happened today. So a young lady came in on a flight today. When she reached to the part where they say, show me your approval letter, she said, my son's name is Nata Nelson. Boy, the woman gave back the paper quick. She reached by immigration. What is your purpose here today? My son's name is Nata Nelson. You go down this step quick. Boy, you reach customs. Anything to declare? My son's name is Nata Nelson. Okay, you go outside. The taxi man outside, where do you want to go? My son's name is Nata Nelson. I know where you want to go. So when I reach home now, I see the lady in the house. I say, Shugi, that's what they call her. What are you doing here? She said, Labour. What are you cooking? Labour. Where you going tonight? Labour. You see, they understand it's Labour. Comrades, what are we going to do besides love Labour? And Labour going to just love you back. But comrades, can you feel the strength of Labour? Trafalgar, can you feel the strength of Labour? Here we are again in number 3 with your next to be parliamentary representative, honorable, in 24 hours, Conwys Maynard will be returned to Parliament to represent the people of number 3. I'm going to talk long tonight, because remember last night they tell me I got to go off the stage quick enough. All right. But comrades, the time has fast approached. The time has fast approached where we are now hours away from the election. And we can't go back. We can't go back to what we had. We can't go back to the lies, the corruption, the deception, the disappointment, and the failure, comrades. We can't go back. And those who have failed, they are coming to you again, asking you, begging you to support them to fail again. But you can't fall for that trap, comrades. You can't fall for that trap. As a matter of fact, comrades, as I said last night, some things make sense and some things is just nonsense. Some things are just nonsense. But comrades, if you look at it, look at where we are, look at what has transpired over the last years. Labour makes sense. What Labour is saying makes a lot of sense. What Labour is doing makes more sense. And Dr. Joe as the next Prime Minister, that makes tremendous sense.
We're coming in stronger than ever. stronger than ever. We coming in stronger than ever.
Comrades, just look at it. Before we go to the nonsense part. Look at it in its completeness. Samuel says in number 4, he is going to build a business strip where businesses will be supported, new ideas, new businesses, giving soft loans to expand their businesses and so on. In the village, Conwis is going to put on a cultural complex where small businesses will have a home. The hairdressers, the nail technicians, all sorts of businesses will be in that complex. You journey over to number 7, where I will develop the mansion sliding into a duty-free complex. Jobs in galore, new businesses. So when they're talking about the economy, we have the plan to diverse the economy, bring in revenue from all sorts of angles, create jobs, expand the economy. That makes sense, comrades. That makes a lot of sense. Dr. Joe has promised to develop a small business ministry where we'll have the regulations and incentive for small businesses to grow and expand. That makes sense, comrade. That's a complete package. But look at where we are today. Look at just yesterday, after 7 years, after the house has been dissolved, after so much of them has been fired, they are coming to you again, addressing the nation and begging you to vote for them. And what can they promise you now that they couldn't promise you over 7 years, that they couldn't deliver over 7 years? Comrades, some things make sense and some things is just nonsense. Look at it. Timo want to challenge Dr. Joe and he bring Talbot. That makes sense. Timo want to win number 3 and he keep Aquila there. That makes sense. Timo want to win number 4 and he bring Kendall. We have Samuel. That makes sense. You believe Timo can win his seat? That makes sense. I tell you, Timo is nonsense. Talbot is nonsense. Timo and Talbot, double nonsense. Comrades, the Labour Party over the last several months have demonstrated to the people of St. Kitts and the wider Caribbean that we are the best fit for the future of St. Kitts and Nevis. That deserves a wow. When it comes to governance, when it comes to housing, when it comes to job and the economy, we have the best plans to move St. Kitts and Nevis forward. Your future matters. So let us, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, make a better future for every single one of your comrades. Timo, all of a sudden, put up some boundary boards and they got on, vote for Timo, please. Vote for Timo, please. You remember when he used to be big and bad and mighty and say Harris again? He used to say Harris again, but how come he can't say it now? Because he knows the timing is on the wall and in a couple of hours he will fall, comrades. He will definitely fall, comrades. So don't be fooled. Don't be trapped. Don't be deceived. Focus. There are some things that make sense, and then there is nonsense. Timo is nonsense. PLP is nonsense. Do not allow yourself to fall in that trap again. Let us move forward with Labour. Like the good book says, leave what is gone behind and press forward with what is new. And Labour is new. Labour is better. Labour is 10 times better. People of St. Kitts and Nevis, press forward with Labour.
Ready, 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 ready. Tell them say we red and we ready. Tell them Labour. I only with Labour. It's not Labour. We only with Labour. It's
people of St. Kitts and Nevis, especially Nevis, we will deliver. With Dr. Joe as our leader in this party and the next Prime Minister, we will deliver. We will deliver health care. We will deliver in environment and food security. We will deliver in sports and entertainment. We will deliver in education and plenty of scholarships. We will deliver in housing, plenty of housing. We will definitely deliver in jobs and the economy. So I ask you, each and every one of you across all 8 constituencies, who do you want? Who do you want? Who is the best for the country? What you want? When you want it? When you want it? I said labor again. Everything is labor. Okay? School calling. So comrades, in East Bastille, number 1. Let me hear you, East Bastille. Number 1, East Bastille. Let me hear you. Who do you want in number 1? Honorable Jeffrey Henley. Central Bastille. Central Bastille, let me hear you, man. Make some noise, Central. Who you want in Central Bastille? Marsha Henderson in number 3. Who jumping? Let me see you jumping in number 3. Let me see you jumping number 3. Who you want? Honorable King Conway Maynard. Number 4. Where be number 4 warriors? Let me hear you roar number 4. Because you will elect Samuel Duggins. And of course, in number 5, I know you are alive in number 5. Number 5, where are you? Alive in number 5 because they will support Kenneth Douglas. Lord, I don't like to talk about 6, you know. Because 6, boy, is just licks down there, you know. Number 6 massive. 6 massive. Let me hear you. Right Honorable Dr. Denzel Douglas. Oh my God. Oh my God. As Jeffrey just said, the choo-choo train coming to number 8. Number 8 massive. Who wants the next Prime Minister? Who wants the next Prime Minister? Number 8. You are about to make history, number 8. You are about to make history, number 8. Bring home your Prime Minister, Dr. Terence Joe. Bring him home.
Show me your voting finger.
Yeah.
Raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. All right, me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Somebody say, "Whoa, we voting the comrade back." Yeah, we voting the comrade back.
Comrades, in number 7. In the real number 7. Not a nation. Some time ago, they had a meeting not too far from my house. About 63 people went. 63 of them, I count them. But comrades, in that meeting, Timo went on the mic and he said he has abandoned the people of number 7. He said he's busy trying to win a seat. But people know he's busy trying to keep the power of the state. He said, I'm busy. You go to me, brother Len. But look the joke. Len get up on the mic. And Len say, I am busy. You check the people who just come by me. So the people are saying, if you're busy, if your brother busy, we don't tell her we're going to check Nata. So nobody got to check nobody over there. It's Nata we're going to check and Nata we're going to deal with. So on August 5th, the people of number 7 will decide once and for all. That is the end of Timo and Len. And Nata will be taken to Parliament. God bless you. Love you. Good night.
Gone again. I foot say. Those two.
Everybody start jumping to Labour. To Labour. To Labour. To Labour Army. To Labour. To Labour. To Labour Army is a nation of red. battalion are ready. Oh, yeah. It's time for we move to the future. Time for we stand up and shine bright. Everybody start jump with the labor. The labor. The labor. The labor army. The labor. The labor. The labor army is a nation of red. A battalion of red. Oh, yeah.
Labour person, are you ready? Labour person, are you ready? How we voting Labour? We supporting Labour. Show your hand for Labour. Labour. We safer with Labour. Vote again for Labour. Live better with Labour. Labour. Done.
Better with Labour. That's what we say. Who you want in your government? Who you want? Who you voting for? What your name? Where you live? Where you going? Where you got on? How you feel? Everything is Labour. And you drink Labour to cutie say. All in the dark cutie say Labour. Sunday morning Labour. Saturday morning Labour. Friday morning Labour. All the way. If you don't believe it, something must be wrong with you because that makes more sense. The confusion and the concoction we had for 7 years, that didn't make no sense for morning. But thank God it done now. Over and out. That's what Bucky does say. Bye, Bucky, me know I'm to you, you know. Bucky, make sure you got your red shirt to Friday. Because I know as Timo go, you're going to switch on him too. I think a joke. Watch Bucky, you see. After Friday, Bucky going to be the biggest Labour man in say. Behind me though. Come here, the last Labour man. Ain't it, Ronnie? Acho? I tell you so. All right, comrades, we're moving right along. And as we have said to you before, Labour got a plan, a serious plan to get St. Kitts-Nevis moving again. See Bucky over there? I tell you so. After tonight, you better don't go back in government quarters. Because if Timo see you, you push up him out for you. Pascal, that's how you know? Oh my God. Come as I was telling you about the plan. During the pandemic, we know that there was a shortage of food. And we also know that we spend $130 million every single year importing food. And we got some of the best soil here. For time you go down in St. Paul's, down in a DLD country, rain a fall down there. You go in a Green Valley over by Dr. Joe, rain a fall over there every minute. You understand? So we need a comprehensive plan to make sure that we could feed ourselves and do something else with the 130 mil. And so the A team is assembled, set and ready to go to deliver for the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. Number 4, where are you? Number 4, put up your 4 fingers. If you're sure, show me your voting finger. We are going to take number 4 and we are going to do it with a young man who I have known for a very long time, who I have worked with for a very long time, who I know is passionate about entertainment, the youth, their development, and agriculture. Help me welcome to the microphone, comrades, Mr. Samuel Duggins.
Your new St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party government will build a thriving modern arts and entertainment industry in the Federation. Our artists are the preservers and propagators of our culture and our identity as Kittitians and Nevisians. We will build a National Performing Arts Center and Academy and equip it with the necessary tools to help our artists hone and display their crafts, from music to dance to painting and sculpting and more. We will introduce fiscal incentives for all our creatives to reduce their costs in areas such as the importation of equipment, instruments, and other raw materials required for their craft. I know this especially has been a challenge faced by many of our DJs, musicians, and entertainers. It will become a thing of the past under the progressive leadership of a Labour Party government. We will also work to strengthen and improve regional and international networks so that growth, development, and increased business opportunities for local artists are ensured. We are bringing the red wave of change. Join us.
Red and ready, red and ready. Been at the top so long, them want you fall off. Them still enjoy my name, they want to scratch off. Samuel Duggins we a vote for. Can't lose in another way you born for. I'ma try to pull you down, but Samuel Duggins get stronger. When you didn't lose, everybody you laugh at. When you fish, I go tell them say you're faster. Unstoppable. Who don't see we are flappable? You want say we now make it well a whole come. I've been through the fire and flames and some have been through the cachato. I've been through the storm and the rain and Labour people I get a do. Unstoppable. Who don't see we are flappable? You want say we now make it well a whole come. I've been through the fire and flames and some have been through the cachato. I've been through the storm and the rain and Labour people I get a do.
Unstoppable comrades, are you ready? And it's been a while since I spoke to my unstoppable Labour women. Are you ready? And what about my unstoppable Labour youth? Are you ready? And my strong Labour men, we are the strong Labour men. Are you ready?
Some I done. Let me hear you roar. In number 4, in number 4, in Charlie Joyce, in number 3, Middle Island, Lambert,
Comrades, August 5th is fast approaching. Friday is fast approaching. This feels even better than when you work all week and payday come in. This feels much better than that. I am saying Freedom Day is merely hours away. Hours away from Freedom Day. Comrades, we are seeing where this government is desperate. We are seeing where this government is trying all sorts of shenanigans. And comrades, I am saying here again, we must not let up our efforts. We have seen our results in the polls, and our results look favorable, very, very favorable. I am saying that right now they are all shaking in their boots because they know come August 6th we will have a brand new government in St. Kitts-Nevis. But while we will have a new government, comrades, I am saying to you, the people, that that is the beginning of the real work. No longer do we want governments that get in and settle in 5 years and do very little. We are talking about an action government. We are talking about a government that does not run away nor sleep on the job. We are talking about action, my people. And that is why we have assembled a wonderful A-team to work on your behalf. I want to take this time to commend the comrade leader and the next Prime Minister of St. Kitts and Nevis, Dr. Terence Drew. You see, Dr. Drew is a calm, competent leader. Dr. Drew is a man that listens and a man that understands what it takes to guide our people forward. And that is what we need. I remember in the early stages as we went through the process, speaking with Dr. Drew, and he always said to me, Samuel, our party has a democratic process, and any and everyone who wants to be a part of this process is able once they are willing. All they had to do was go through the appropriate channels. And every time we would speak, he would say the same thing. And today, I am here to say that I want to thank the good people of constituency number 4. I want to thank all of you from the bottom of my heart. I want to thank you for standing up and choosing me as your candidate. You see, the journey and the love affair that I have with number 4 is something that is hard to explain and describe to all. This is a journey and a love affair that started years ago, back in the 90s, when you, the good people of number 4, welcomed me as a young boy into your homes, into your arms, and into your hearts. I spent days in many of your homes. I spent a long time playing with many of you. I spent time teaching many of you. I spent time growing with many of you. And today, I stand here honored to know that you have stood up and you have chosen me to lead the way forward for you and the good people of this country. And I do not take this lightly. I do not take your commitment to me lightly. And that is why I beat the pavements like I do. Sometimes after 6, 7 o'clock in the mornings, I'm out canvassing, making sure I knock on every door, making sure I touch every house, making sure I speak to every person so that we can deliver this victory for all the good people of number 4. I am committed to you. And I am committed to you, not just now, but I will remain committed well after the election day is gone. No longer will you have a 21-day government. For too long, I've seen it where a government is only present for the last 21 days of a campaign. And I'm saying that day has gone, and there's a new day that's dawning. There's a better way coming with your St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party government on August 6th when we take over. We are saying that we will be here as a government 365 days a year, 5 years of the entire term. No longer will you have to scamper and run about in the last few days coming in an election. And I've been sending this message loud and clear that I am here for you, number 4. And I'm here for the good people of St. Kitts and Nevis. Because number 4, I understand your needs. I understand your needs for development. Number 4 is blessed with a number of persons with the entrepreneurial spirit like I've never seen before. And that is why when you drive through the communities like Old Road and other communities like Challengers, there's always someone doing something to make sure that they could make a living. All they want is an opportunity. All they want is a supportive government. And I understand those needs because I love you, I love you, I love you. And I am saying, number 4, that as your next parliamentary representative, I will ensure that all small businesses have a chance to grow, have a chance to develop, and hopefully those businesses will become the major businesses of tomorrow. I am saying, why can't we build more TDCs, more Hosfors, and more Dilly Warwins? Why can't we build more Rams, more Best Buys? And why can't we do that right from constituency number 4, where we have the right people, we have the right brains, and we have everything else to do it? And I am saying to you, my people, we can do it, and we will do it with a new St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party administration at the helm of this country. I am saying to you that when we deliver our highway of opportunities, we will have space for building commercial complexes. We'll have space for development of hospitals. We'll have space to transform number 4 into whatever our minds and our imagination see fit. And the people are excited because the people want it. Because the people know that they have been held back for too long and their potential has been unreleased and unchecked. But right now, we are saying that we are roaring because our potential is developing and growing, and it's going to explode come August 6th.
Tell all your friends and neighbors, we voting for Samal and Labour. From challengers come to New Guinea, we voting for the Labour Party. Tell Madam man got to go. We can't take it on no more. When you come to number 4, red and ready. Red and ready. Red and ready.
Number 4. We talk about your business acumen. But what we need to talk about as well is that you are excellent in sports. We understand that the Virtuals High School has always been right there within the top of the people contesting for inter-school. We understand that the Old Road United Jets football team right now is prepared to be the next championship team in this country come the next football season. We understand the potential. We understand that they were saved this season because our players had to travel. We understand that our players had to travel, so they got saved this season. But I say, I am here committed to continuing development of the sporting in number 4. We have been doing it. We have seen the upgrade that we have made in football. And I am saying it will not just stop there. We are looking at basketball. We are looking at track and field. We are looking at all the sporting aspects that we can develop. And I am saying to you that we stand committed. And that is why when I started canvassing through Lamberts and I saw the condition of the basketball court, I said, not another day will this basketball court suffer this condition. And we got to work. I didn't tell you, let me wait until I got elected and wait until after the election. I said right now, right here, right now today, we're going to fix the basketball court. And today, the good people of Lamberts, they have a basketball court that they could play on once again. After being dormant for some 7 to 13 years, I understand, there was none. And we talk about the swing. Some people were sleeping. Some people were sleeping. But I am here to work, good people of number 4 and the good people of St. Kitts-Nevis. And as your next parliamentary representative number 4, I am saying that the Half-a-Tree basketball court, the Virtuals basketball court, they also need repairs. And I am ready to do it. I am ready to do it. I am saying to you, the people of number 4, I understand that you are heavily involved in agriculture. I am saying that the best fishermen in this island come from constituency number 4. I am saying that I am here ready to increase the produce of our agricultural product. I am saying fishermen will get supported so that they can bring back more fish for us to eat. No longer will our country have to spend $138 million trying to buy food. I am saying we are going to start a revolution. And when you walk through the supermarkets, you will see produced in St. Kitts, made in St. Kitts, grown in St. Kitts, all throughout the shelves and the aisles of the supermarket. And this is not a pie in the sky. Because even as an individual, you walk in the supermarkets right now, I have products in the supermarket that are saying made in St. Kitts. So I know exactly how to do it. I know exactly how to do it. And I'm saying to you, when the cruise ships bring their passengers in, they're not just coming in to look at our country, but we want to be stuck in them cruise ships, so when they go back out with our food as an export. We want, when they sit down on these cruise lines, they're eating produce of St. Kitts. And I am saying to you here and now that I know how to do it because cruise ships come here and I stock them already and I know how to make that a national agenda. I am ready to work, number 4. And I am asking you to put me to work. Today is Wednesday. Tomorrow is Thursday. And then on Friday, we must wake up early in the morning. We must grab our neighbors. We must grab our family. We must grab our friends. And we must make our way to our polling stations. Line up, and go inside there and look at that ballot paper and say, Freedom Day is coming. Freedom Day is coming. And put a nice X for your future. Put a nice X for your country. Put a nice X to defend your democracy. Put a nice X for Samuel Duggins and all 8 of your St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party candidates so that we can take you into a transformational process right into the future because we believe in you and I know you believe in us. Comrades, we have an A-team ready to deliver for you. You know what Jeffrey Hanley can do. Number 1, you know what the shepherd can do. And I am saying to you, you have to show him that you are ready for him to lead and go out and vote for the shepherd. Number 2, I am saying you have a powerful woman in Marsha, the people's defender, a woman ready to stand up with you and for you. And I am saying to you, number 2, do not fail her. Do not fail her. Do not fail her. I am saying to go to the polls and vote for Marsha Henderson. And as I stand here on the borderline of constituency number 2 and constituency number 3, I am saying to you, number 3, constituency number 3, Constituency number 3. Are you ready to jump again? Are you ready to jump again? Well, 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 well. Constituency number 3, what are you going to do? You're going to go to the polls and you're going to make a nice X and elect Congress Maynard again as your parliamentary representative. Constituency number 3. You need someone like Congress at this time to represent you. As an engineer, Congress is very meticulous. He is a man who has demonstrated that he has had ideas for the development of this country. And I am saying to you, constituency number 3, we want to build you the best homes that we can build you. And we need our engineer in cabinet. We need our engineer in parliament. And we need a man to come on stage and keep you jumping, jumping, jumping again. So I want you to commit yourself and go out and vote for Congress Maynard number 3. Number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Number 4. I can feel your energy. I know you're ready. And when you're ready, the Labour Party has nothing to worry about. Because no government has ever been formed without constituency number 4. So we know once constituency number 4 is ready, the whole country is ready, and we will see change in this country because we can feel it. We can feel it. Number 4 is ready to go out and vote, and I say thank you for that. We have spent months on this campaign trail, and we're winding down to the final nights. And I would tell you, like I was telling a friend of mine backstage, I will miss you here on stage, but I won't miss you by being present. I will miss these large meetings night after night. I will miss you coming here and sharing with me your energy as I share with you mine. But I will tell you this, what we don't get on stage, number 4, you know we will do right in the constituency. Because you know I have never been absent, and I will never be absent. You know that I'm going to be there as I have always been. So number 4, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for your support. And on election day, I need you to finish the job and go out to the polls and make that solid X right there in the box. Whoop, whop, right in there in the box in there. And number 5, I have seen you come alive in this campaign with Comrade Kenny Douglas. Comrade Kenny is a sportsman. This is a man passionate about sports and the transformation of sports in St. Kitts-Nevis. And Comrade Kenny is ready to transform sporting in this country. I listened to him put his plans forward, and I could tell you sports will be in good hands with Comrade Kenny Douglas. Kenny is the right man for number 5. So number 5, I am saying to you, I want to be in cabinet sitting right next to my comrade Kenny Douglas. So I am asking you to do as the people in number 4 said that they will do, and go out and vote for your Labour Party candidate. Vote for Kenny Douglas. And as we move to number 6, we have an icon in number 6. We have a man that is sharing licks, and more licks in number 6. Number 6, you have never failed us. Number 6, you have never flirted. Number 6, I know this won't be the time. I know this won't be the time. So I know Dr. Douglas will be right there in cabinet, right there with the rest of us. And number 7, constituency number 7. You heard him earlier tonight. You heard him earlier tonight. You think Timothy could win? That don't make no sense. What makes sense is that Comrade Leon Natta Nelson must be sent to Parliament to represent the people of number 7. That is what makes sense, number 7. You must send Leon Natta Nelson to Parliament. That is a man who has stood up against all odds and defended his people. What do you think he will do from the halls of Parliament? What do you think he will do when we get into cabinet? Number 7, you have a David. Ensure that you empower that David. Ensure that you go out and you vote for Leon Natta Nelson on August 5th. And constituency number 8. Constituency number 8. You have the obligation of putting our next Prime Minister into Parliament. You have the obligation of voting for Dr. Terence Drew and ensuring that we have competent, caring leadership directing the ship of this country. We have a competent team, but every team is only complete with a good leader. And number 8, you cannot fail your team. You cannot fail your team. And when we look at the deck in number 8, we can only see one clear choice. One clear choice. And it is your caring doctor. The man that cares for you, the competent hands, the listening leader, the competent leader, our next Prime Minister. You go out and vote for number 8 for Dr. Terence Drew to be our next leader. And we are saying that when you elect all 8 candidates of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, you will be electing a competent team that will bring stability to St. Kitts-Nevis. You'll be electing a team that you know that will bring back the good name of St. Kitts-Nevis. You'll be electing a team that will be delivering 2,000 homes to the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. You'll be electing a team that will build a new hospital for the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. You're electing a team that will transform agriculture in St. Kitts-Nevis. You're electing a team that will transform infrastructure across the whole country of St. Kitts-Nevis. You'll be electing a team that you can be proud of. A team that you know will stand up with you. And as I leave tonight, I want to say to all of you here gathered, I want to say to all of you comrades here in red, we have one day before election day. And while we are way out front leading the charge, do not let up your guard. Do not let up your guard. Keep your eyes open. Make sure that you remain vigilant. Ensure that on election day you follow those boxes and never let them out your sight. Make sure on election day no one who is not supposed to vote is in that line to go in any polling station. Make sure on election day you do what you have to do to elect all 8 candidates so that you can have a new day and a better way with your St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party government. Thank you. I love you. Good night and have a wonderful evening to all of you.
Tell all your friends and neighbors, we voting for Samal and Labour. Tell all your friends and neighbors, we voting for Samal and Labour. Tell all your friends and neighbors, we voting for Samal and Labour. Tell all your friends and neighbors, we voting for Samal and Labour. Tell all your friends and neighbors, we voting for Samal and Labour. From challengers come to New Guinea, we voting for the Labour Party. Them other man got to go. We can't take it on no more. When you come road to number 4. Red and ready. Jump, red and ready. Wait, red and ready. Red and ready. Talk about just say ready. Jump, red and ready. Wait, red and ready. Red and ready. I think some are done. Let me hear you roar. In number 4. In number 4. In challengers. In number 3. Middle Island. Lambert. Jump, red and ready. Wait, red and ready. Red and ready. Talk about just say ready. Jump, red and ready. Wait, red and ready. Red and ready. I think some are done.
Comrades, that is what you call energy. Serious candidates. Are you here, Samal? You can look to any member of the A team for serious representation. Pick any ministry, and you can find it in the A team. Serious representation. Lord Omalin Samal, wake up the woman in here, including Cutie. When Samal say, Labour women, where are you? Cutie screamed the loudest. And Samal talk about basketball, he say, yeah, too. Cutie, you're not playing a basketball. And netball you play. About basketball. That's why they thief your bag. You get it back? I do not take up Cutie bag again. I used to grudge. Jermaine, are you? Oh, Lord. Comrades, you don't have to worry about ever feeling alone again. We have already told Dr. Joe that once the Labour Party is returned to government, we now close on the constituency office, you know. You understand? The days of when candidates win today and then tomorrow they change the number, them days they're done. You now have an A team that we will be with you every single day for the 5 years. We are going to keep the same energy. We ain't going to lose no steam. Not one day. We're going to remind them every day that everything is Labour. Watch, I want you buy 5 red shot. 5 plain red shot. And wear one a day. Ready everywhere you go. You're going lunch? Labour. You're going breakfast? Everywhere you go. They have to know that this is Labour country. We gave them jokers, because that's what they call one another. No, me say so them. We gave them jokers a chance. Well, not me, because I'm going to vote to them. Some of you, maybe I am, you know. But not me. They got a chance. And what they do? Party for 7 years. Who na party up and down pan cruise in festival all over the place, drunk and a drop sleep. COVID protocol in place and them the boy bar having a good time and you can't party, you can't go nowhere. So much so they end up in problem with the police them. Both them are rat of police. Forward and out of order. But we gonna fix all that, you know. Because who's supposed to go jail, gonna go jail, you know. Who's supposed to get locked up, gonna get locked up, you know. Me don't tell Dr. just so, you know. You understand? If Douglas did, anyhow, let me not go down the road there. Let me not go down the road there yet. Comrades, we're going to move along and bring our next presenter on stage. This next candidate will replace, according to Timothy, a lazy man. Lazy man, he call him. You see Alco in a video with him, I walk up himself in Alco in a party. What you say here though? I don't know about that being a part of this, anyhow. Everywhere, junk and now doing a walk. We heard today one of his staunch supporters say he no look after them. Me know if I see the live. He neglected the people at Sandy Point. He neglected you. And so you must neglect him come Friday. Every Sandy Pointer, you have an opportunity now to send to Parliament and Cabinet a man who is serious about his work, serious about sports, serious about the youth, serious about Sandy Point and Fichy and La Valley. So comrades on number 5, it's time to come alive. Help me welcome to the microphone His Excellency Kenny Douglas.
The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, when elected to office, will revolutionize sports in our federation. We will build a national indoor sporting facility of the highest quality during our first term. It will be second to none in the region. Your Labour Party government will make sure that the sporting facilities in every single community are upgraded, from providing proper lighting to modern locker rooms to our athletes in every sport. We have also incorporated into our sports and athletic elevation plan the introduction of medical insurance packages that will be provided to all national sports representatives. Under the leadership of a St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party government, every sportsman and sportswoman can rest assured that they will get the proper support, attention, recognition, and respect long overdue to them. We are bringing the red wave of change. Join us.
I am. Hey yo, one man me know got the drive to make number 5 come alive. Let me tell you about him. Hey yo, Kenny. Gosso. The most I with you forever. You are gonna be number 5 savior. Kenny Douglas, you and Labour going to take SP out of pressure. Kenny care for the whole of Hub City and for the whole of SKB. Kenny is the man with the remedy. Kenny Douglas got a better strategy. In a Higgity and most Kenny suit up. Election them a get vote up. But no Paul wicked and fake and all who are hate and they burn all the Judas. Many a call but I Kenny them choose first. Roll with the pride, none of them can refute us. Kenny going to bang up all of them when election come and we don't care if they go up. The most I with you forever. You are going to be number 5 savior. Kenny Douglas, you and Labour going to take SP out of pressure. Kenny care for the whole of Hub City and for the whole of SKB. Kenny is the man with the remedy. Kenny Douglas got a better strategy.
Comrades of Labour! Good night! Good night! How you doing? How you doing? You ready? You ready?
We ready for them. Let them know we ready for them. Don't tell them so. That's how we feed them. Let them know. We hit them with it.
Comrades, one more day before the big day on Friday.
Freedom is coming. Freedom is coming. Freedom is coming.
Comrades, Judgment Day is coming for Team Unity, for PLP, for PAM and CCM. Judgment Day is this coming Friday, 5th day of August 2022. I want you to show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger.
Raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. All right, me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour.
Comrades, let me say a pleasant good evening to all comrades here this evening. All of you this evening. I want to say good evening also to those comrades and citizens of St. Kitts-Nevis who are listening by the way of the internet. I want to say to our CARICOM nationals, I see some Guyanese in the crowd. Good evening to my Guyanese friends, Jamaicans, St. Lucians, Antiguans, all of you, a pleasant good evening. Estoy aquí viendo los cubanos también. ¿Dónde están los cubanos? ¿Dónde están los dominicanos? Siempre estamos aquí con ustedes. My good people, comrades, we have one more day, as I said before Judgment Day. And I want to say to you, there are a number of things that are going on right now that I want you to be aware of. My good people, you heard John L. Powell when he said that no more cheating again will happen in the elections. So we must keep our eyes open for all of them. As a matter of fact, with one more day to go, I want you, the people, to be very vigilant. If you have to sleep next to the polling stations, I want you to sleep right there. If you have to sleep in the containers, sleep right there. We cannot allow them to steal our Labour government away from us. We cannot allow them to steal our Labour government away from us. Just before I go into my presentation, I want to talk about in constituency number 5, where just yesterday I was told that 5-6, there is a little small container down there. Can you believe when I went down there, the container is painted orange. Orange, you know what that means? What orange means here? PLP. You know, when I saw this, I am saying something is wrong. Something is wrong. But I want to say to Timothy Harris and PLP that Kenny Douglas and the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party would be guarding that one and all of the other polling stations, because no cheating will go on in Sandy Point again. John L. Powell told us about the cheating. So we have to be vigilant. We have to guard every polling station. And you heard it from our other candidates. When they are moving the boxes, you must be behind the boxes. Anywhere they turn left, you go left. They turn right, you go right. If they go up in the ear, you go up in the ear. And if they go down in the hole, we go down in the hole too. Anywhere they go, we have to be behind them, because they must not steal this election from the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party.
Let me come back right here in constituency number 5. Number 3, sorry. Conwis Nation. Conwis is the man for number 3. He told you already. Conwis told you in Calypso, when he lose, he always come back and come back better. He told you he lost to Akila, who is up until now still hiding in government. But wait, in government, no, because she was fired. So she's not hiding in government anymore. But he told you how lazy she was. She did nothing for the people of constituency number 3. So I'm saying to you, he told us, even though he was not in government, when he was elected, he told you how he did, what he did with the Boyd's playfield. He told you what he did with the Patsy Allers playing field. He told you what he did with the roads here in constituency number 3. He told you what he did with scholarships for the students in the different schools in constituency number 3. He told you how he assisted the football teams in constituency number 3. So constituency number 3. This man did so many things for constituency number 3, and he was not in government. Can you imagine what this man will do for you, the people of constituency number 3, if he's in government? So I'm asking you to give Conwis Maynard a next chance to be your representative here in constituency number 3. And if you do that, you will be jumping up again with King Conwis. My good people, let me go and speak to my constituents of number 5. Number 5, where are you? Come alive, number 5. Number 5, where are you? Come alive.
You ready? From Brimstone Hill to La Valley. Singing this one song. All hail the patriot Kenny. Yeah, long time we've been waiting for something to make us feel the vibe. The soldier in this red army makes Sandy Point come alive. Alive. In number 5 we never die, you know. Alive. In number 5 the people cry, you know. Alive. In number 5 come let we do it together. Alive. In 5 me and me neighbor voting for Labour.
Number 5, for 18 long years, we had a failed representative in Sean Richards. 18 long years. He had 11 years out of government. But he had the last 7 years as the Deputy Prime Minister of our Federation. And what he did for the people of constituency number 5. Nada. Nothing. As a matter of fact, little or no development happened in constituency number 5. I am a strong Labour supporter. I'm a candidate. And I want to say to you, when he won in 2015, I myself was looking forward for the work that would have been done in constituency number 5. But fast forward to 2022. What has he really done in constituency number 5? Nothing. Nothing. He has neglected the people of constituency number 5. He has used his own mantra, no gimmicks and no tricks, towards the people of constituency number 5. Nothing whatsoever. And he has the heart. After he has been fired by Timothy Harris, he is coming around now and asking the people of constituency number 5 to give him another chance. Making promises after promises after promises. I want to say to you, the people of constituency number 5, when he comes to you, asking you for your support, giving you more empty promises, I want you to tell him, no time, go away from me. I am supporting Kenny. I am rolling with the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Comrades, Sean Richards told us in constituency number 5 that he had a piece of land that he bought and he sold it for so much money. He told us that he used the money that he bought this land with to pay off for his house in Sandy Point. He told the people that he used this same money to pay off for some villas that he has over there in Horizons. Imagine that he used the government purse, as he told the people, to buy all of these things. But the people of Sandy Point, constituency number 5, they are there still waiting for houses and businesses. What Sean has done to the people of Sandy Point is to reject them and neglect them for 7 long years as the Deputy Prime Minister. When they go to him and ask him for assistance, he told them that his hands are tied. What Deputy Prime Minister can we have and telling the people of constituency number 5 that his hands are tied? My people of constituency number 5, when you elect me on Friday as your next representative, I will never say to you that my hands are tied. Whatever I can do for you, the people of constituency number 5, and by extension, the people of the Federation of St. Kitts-Nevis, I will do it because you, the people, you are my priority. I told you, the people, that I am a sportsman. That is my love. And I told you everything that I will be doing for you, the sportsmen and the sportswomen of this federation. I told the basketball players up at Scarborough that no more, when rain falls or we have bad weather, that these games will be put off for 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 days. No more, because Kenny Douglas, Dr. Terence was the leader, and the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, we will ensure that you have your indoor stadium for basketball, volleyball, netball, handball, all these different sports. Put your hand together for the St. Kitts-Nevis next government, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. I want to say to all the sportsmen and all the sportswomen, when we have football competition, netball, basketball, athletics, whatever it is, we will ensure that scouts come down here, sit down and look at you, and all the talented footballers, all the talented sportsmen and sportswomen, you will get your opportunity to go out there regionally and internationally and represent us here in St. Kitts-Nevis. We told you about the academy that we will be building. We told you that all the sportsmen, not just in St. Kitts-Nevis and the sportswomen, but people from the neighboring countries, they will be able to come in and get sports education from our trained coaches and trainers right here in St. Kitts-Nevis. I want to say to all sporting disciplines that very, very soon, you will get, very, very soon, you will get your competition here where we will have semi-pro football here, semi-pro cricket right here, all these different sporting disciplines. You will be playing for money, for cash. You will be paid playing sports right here in St. Kitts-Nevis. You should be able to make a living here in St. Kitts-Nevis after the sport that you are playing. That is my vision for you, the sportsmen and sportswomen of this federation. I want to go back in constituency number 5 And I told you before that the persons who are asking for houses, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, we are here at your rescue. We did it already, and we are going to do it again, because between 1995 and 2015, we created a revolution here, a housing revolution, where we built over 5,000 houses, and we will do it again.
Time to do it again. Time to do it again. Time to do it again. Time to do it again.
Our farmers in Sandy Point and all over the Federation, I want you to look forward for better in agriculture. Those persons, the elderly, I want to say this to you, because I suffered this in Sandy Point. I want to build a daycare center for the elderly in constituency number 5. You know why I'm so passionate about building a daycare center for the elderly in constituency number 5? Because I suffered when my father, who had dementia, he walked away one day while I was working. Every single day I'm working and I'm thinking about my father. What will happen to him? And one day while we had examination for CXC, I received a call and they told me, Kenny, your father has walked away. I had to stop my exams. And even the students took a walk with me. And those of you who know Beltate, we walk up and down the place. And about 6, 7 o'clock that evening, that is when my father was found dead on the sand, close to Newton Ground. And that is why building a daycare center is so close to me, because I don't want this to happen to anybody else. It happened to my father, and it must not happen to another old person in St. Kitts-Nevis. And that is why Kenny Douglas will ensure, along with the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour government, that an elderly daycare center is built in Sandy Point and all around St. Kitts-Nevis. I told you about healthcare. You heard every single day what is going on in JNF. But I want to say to you, Poxon Hospital in Sandy Point will not be excluded, because I want in Sandy Point Poxon Hospital that doctors be present in the hospital 24/7. 24/7, whether you visit in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening, or later down in the morning, you will encounter doctors there to serve you, the people of constituency number 5. That is what I want for my constituency. I want to ensure that Poxon Hospital takes some of the squeeze off of JNF. Not every little thing you have to rush to Basia to JNF. So I will make sure that the female ward and the male ward and maternity ward is brought back to Poxon Hospital. I want to make sure that we have MRI machines, X-ray machines, ultrasound machines, dialysis machine right down here in constituency number 5. Number 5, I told you, you are my priority, and I will make sure I take care of you. I want to say to you that the pharmacy in Sandy Point Poxon Hospital will be equipped with all of the pharmaceuticals that will make sure that you don't have to travel to Basia to buy any type of medication here in Basia, because we will have all of that in constituency number 5. This is what the failed representative couldn't do for 7 years. And there are so many more things that I want to do for you, the people of Sandy Point, Fig Tree and La Valley. So I want to say to you finally that a vote for yours truly, Kenny Douglas, in constituency number 5 is a vote for betterment. A vote for Kenny Douglas in constituency number 5 means a vote for development. A vote for Kenny Douglas is a vote for upliftment. A vote for Kenny Douglas is a vote for improvement. A vote for Kenny Douglas is a vote for empowerment. And so, on this coming Friday, the 5th day of August, 2022, vote for me, vote for Kenny Douglas, vote for the hand, vote for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, vote for a new government. Thank you very much. I love you, and God bless you. Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Get rid of them. 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 What they can do and how they are the best. Mash up we country, now have we in a mess. So what we do? Get rid of them. 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 All of a sudden, like they lose their blight, and they turn millionaire just overnight. So what we do? Get rid of them. 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 Nearly $2 billion now in debt. And we treasury empty, you choke and bet. So what we do? Get rid of them. 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 Get rid of them.
Cutie was a stalker. And further on in the news, comrades, I hope you're feeling good about your A team. Number 5, come alive. Seriousness we're dealing with here. When you go back to your various constituencies, tell your neighbor, don't bother waste the vote. Don't bother to waste your vote. Just vote Labour. You try your friend, you try the person who you like, you try the person who could talk good, and it ain't work out. We need serious people in government. Government is not a toy, this is serious business. So tell your friends, tell your neighbor, tell your family, don't bother waste your vote. Just vote Labour. Even if you don't feel good about it, that's okay. You're going to be all right. Vote Labour. You understand? Just go in there, look for the hand, and put your X nice and neat there and turn off. And then just watch your country grow in leaps and bounds. It's that simple. Simple, 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 simple. Comrades, we are here in West Bastia. West Bastia, we are asking you to do the right thing. A man came to you and he tell you, lend your vote over, sir. Well, you don't try that and you don't get back nothing in return. Even she own leader say, if she not work good, take it back. And so this coming Friday, take back your vote. Take it back and give it to the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Give it to Congressman Hard.
Taking we country back. Taking we country back. We taking we country back. I say, stop too much. Stop too much.
We need serious representation. And we need serious people at the helm. So comrades, at this time, those of you from West Bastia want to see your voting finger. West Bastia, where your voting finger? Number 3, raise up your voting finger.
Raise up the voting. All right, me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Somebody say, whoa, we voting the comrade back.
We are voting the comrade back to Parliament and into Cabinet. Comrades of Labour, help me welcome now to the microphone your representative, the King, Conris Maynard.
Back again, back again. Jump, 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 jump.
Me, I want this year again. I voted for Congress because he's the man for me, number 3. I read his manifesto, right? And I love his plans them about our youth and education. Especially when he said the saying Kitts-Nevis Labour Party will be providing grants to every student wishing to pursue undergraduate and graduate studies in a field immediately relevant to the national development.
Yes, I read it too, and I love his plans for sports development, especially when he said that he will complete the boys' play field, including fencing and proper lighting.
Where did you get his manifesto? Girl, get up to the time, right in the palm of your hand, scan me. All these nice things. I want to read it as well.
Girl, scan me.
Wow, his manifesto is enough? So we can have it on our phones and access it whenever we want? Yes, his entire plans for constituency number 3 is in the palm of our hands. It's very easy to use. Look. Home, his plans, accountability, transparency, and representation. A family man.
Scan me.
To have a hold on me, cause you speak so tame. I'm gonna be jumping up again.
As I embarked upon a life of public service through elective politics, I humbly asked you for your support and to join me on a journey in making West Bastia the best that it can be. I thank you for the support you have given me thus far, albeit with the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party having not yet formed a government since my entry into elective politics. I offer myself as your representative because of my lifelong desire to serve my country, and in particular the people of West Bastia, from Shadwell in the north, to Trafalgar in the south, to Palmetto Point in the west. It is my belief that true, honest, and innovative service can make a world of a difference to the people of constituency number 3. I have a plan to ensure community development in West Bastia through the provision of opportunities in land and home ownership, infrastructural development, and the creation of the right environment for thriving small businesses, agriculture, and entrepreneurship. I feel strongly about a West Bastia that ensures health, wellness, security, and care for all our people, whether youth, elderly, indigent, or differently abled. I will promote most vigorously a strong agenda for the development of sports, education, and entertainment with a strong linkage to our history and culture. As an engineer, I will lead us as a community and a nation to a green and a digital future. Above all, I believe that the public trust must be renewed by the assurance that government at the community and national level will be governed by accountability and transparency in all aspects. I therefore present myself as the candidate for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. I ask for your vote when you go to the polls on August 5th, 2022, to bring strong and stable representation to the people of West Bastia. Thanks in advance for your vote and commitment to partner with me in a new Labour administration for the betterment of West Bastia and St. Kitts and Nevis.
Wow. What is they calling me, eh?
What pan vision? Man, who this? Interested.
Girl, yes, see me calling you? Why are you ignoring my call?
Girl, I read in Congress manifesto. I didn't want to be disturbed. You read it? Congress is really the man for number 3. What pan vision?
Of course I read it. I have the app right here on my phone. This is my first time voting and I had to be sure I am putting my ex in the correct box. When I read about his plan for sports and development, girl, he had me going good. Can you imagine a big sporting complex on the Lime Keel playfield and our village football team winning that championship and everybody celebrating right at home in the village? My ex is going in that box by Conris Gregor Menton Maynard.
Ha! Well, you know which part made my decision to vote for Congress even clearer? That small business, small complex. You know, I could do me bad braids them. So can you imagine me having my own salon? Call me Miss Green, because I'm an entrepreneur. A young businesswoman.
Well, I hear Congress guy in a big meeting down Trafalgar tonight. I wish that he asked me to endorse him.
Whoa. All right, friend. Let's hear what you got.
Good night, comrades. Good night, constituency number 3. Victory is near. Victory is near for constituency number 3 and the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. My name is Tishida Desen from Trafalgar Village, home of the Trafalgar South Stars. I live in the village of Boyd. On Friday, August 5th, 2022, I will be putting my ex next to Conris Gregorment Maynard. Conris is a young man, people's person, and a humble man. His visions, plans, dreams, and goals for constituency number 3 has been consistent in line with his actions. As a matter of fact, have you realized that some of his plans outlined in his 2022 manifesto are the same plans from his 2015 manifesto? If we had only returned the Labour Party to government, we will not be in the position we are in today. But Congress took his plans even further. He has not given up on us. And on election day, we should not give up on him. He has the best vision and willpower for his constituency. Apart from knowing Congress from Calypso, I've known him through football. He has always been supportive in family, education, health, and sports. Congress has always been there for our communities. If it's one candidate you'll see before and after an election, it's Congress. When he was cheated in the general election in 2020, he came around in the community and went door to door, thanking everyone who supported him. During the pandemic, he walked through the streets of West Bastia, checking up on his constituents to see how he can help. He even gave food hampers and a monetary assistance. Congress is very enthusiastic about his constituency and always there to lend a helping hand. When my great aunt passed last year, Congress reached out to my family to express his condolences. And I know other families in this constituency can say the same, as Mr. Maynard seems to have connections and contacts all over. Always knowing there was a death and other significant milestones and activities in his constituency. Congress is a man that listens to his constituents, whether you're for him or against him. It's always a voice when he's around. He's the one for us. He's a true villager. And come this election, he will be the rightful place as the next parliamentary representative for constituency number 3. Help me welcome the man for constituency number 3, the people's man, Conris Gregormente Maynard.
amount of people who meet me on the street and say the same thing. That for years now they're anxiously waiting to hear a little something from the king. From little children to teacher, musician to blogger to Christian on Sunday morning. From Tivana to Julie, I t-shirt to Shari, me fans them pleading to me. Everybody! 10,000 patriots in St. Kitts-Nevis can't be wrong. Can't waste no time, no how when we saying that we want you. What? On the staging song, you have the magic to make us jump again. You ready? You ready? You ready? Let me hear you sing to the top of your voice. The man for number 3, sing a song for me. Cause when you hit the stage, I'll be jumping up again. Bring back your melody to have a hold on me. Cause you sweet so tame, I'm gonna be jumping up again. Everybody jump. Jump, 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 jump. Good night, comrade. Who could have predicted the irony of comrade, you ready? You no sound ready. Comrade, you ready? Friday's elections, you know.
Let them know we ready for them. Don't tell them so. That's how we feed them. Let them know. Hit them with it.
You can't be tired. You cannot be tired. You ready? I can't hear you. You ready? We're voting them out. And we're voting the Labour Party in. And that will start right here in constituency number 3. Comrades, it's so good to see so many of you here this evening. Wow. Can I get a wow? Can I get a wow wow? Can I get a wow wow wow? Look at the crowd in here tonight. I know you're ready to do some jumping, but let's deal with some business first, and then we could rock the crowd. Because I could see all the way across to the other street. Well. What pan trouble in the place here tonight? In here, rampack, and weighing on an international big superstar artist. Because Labour is large and Labour is in charge. When the masses has decided that enough is enough, you don't need nothing to bring the people together. And so, comrades, it is my pleasure to be here in constituency number 3. And I am happy to report to you this evening that with your vote, number 3 will return red on election day. We have counted the votes already. And as long as we go out to the polls and vote, nothing can stop us in constituency number 3. Ready? Ready? We ready? We ready? We rolling with Labour. They try all kind of things to stop us in 2015. They try even more things to stop us in 2020. But thank God Almighty, the planes are coming in. The diaspora is out there. We large and we charge.
Seconds, you ready? Yes, we ready now. Seconds, you ready? Yes, we ready now. Nevis,
They can't stop us.
we ready now. Nevis, you ready? Yes, unstoppable force. When we move as one, let the
Comrades, we gonna get there. We gonna get there. I know the DJ anxious.
Because he was on a little vacation. But you're going to get your due. But we large and we in charge. They thought they would have see how we were doing things. But they didn't know we're going to outsmart them. Comrades, at the beginning of April of this year, right around the corner here, we started a campaign full of energy. And I told you about a story when I was in Kuna in April. I told you that in Calypso, I had won a crown. And some people believe that they could do better with the crown on their head. And so for 2 years in Calypso, Congress did not have the crown. But then I decided that that was enough. And I went back. I retooled. I looked at what had happened. I listened. I crafted a strategy and a comeback for my crown. And the same thing will happen in constituency number 3. We had the Labour crown. And some did all kind of shenanigans to change the crown to another head. But after 2 years, come August 5th, which is 2 years, 2 months after the date, we will return the crown to the head of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party here in constituency number 3. I declared then that I will go about and I will knock on as many doors as I could. I will speak to as many windows as I could. I said I would sit down on your couch. I will eat out of your pot. You will tell me your stories. You will tell me your concerns. And we will together craft a solution to revive constituency number 3. And I have now walked the breadth again of the constituency from Palmetto Point all the way in the western side of the constituency, coming through Garvey's and Boyd's and Abbott's, West Farm and Boyd's View, Trinity Hills, coming up through Camps and Ocean Gardens, Ocean Lawns, Mattingly Heights, Mattingly Farm, Bayview, Seaview, Buckley's Estate, Buckley's Site, Trafalgar, Fort Lands, Russell Village, Lime Keel, Hainsmith Village, St. Johnson Village, Buckley's Extension, Shadwell West, Shadwell Estate, and all of the communities in between. I have listened to what you have said. We have crafted a strategy to make constituency number 3 the envy of the entire nation. I visited you in your groups, in houses, on street corners. We also toured the constituency and visited the small businesses to engage you on what was important for you. And after all of this, thank you. After all of this across the constituency, the chorus that is sung is the same. That Conris Maynard is the man for number 3. Conris Maynard is the man for number 3. And this is not just now. From a long time. From a little boy. When my father used to put me on his shoulder and walk across Keon Street to take me down to camps, you remember? When my grandfather, who was a cane cutter, used to spend his time cutting cane in the Boyd's West Farm Points area. They call him Big John. And my grandmother, who they call Ellen, used to be a seamstress who sewed for many people across the village. I grew up in the St. Johnson Methodist Church, being involved in the choir
And I see a former Boys Brigade member here reminding me of being a part of the Boys Brigade. And so, comrades, from very small, I have been a part of this community. Coming up now to get engaged with sports and being a part of the Haynes Smith Cricket Club. I see Sheikhs watching me. Tell them how much licks I done send you to the boundary. Getting involved with the Village Superstars Football Club. Because after coming from university, I realized then that it was important for someone like me who had had a national appeal already in Calypso to use that to help and mentor our young men in the area of sports. And that led that community involvement from very young to the time of being a part of the Village Superstars and beyond. And my time as a Calypsonian in this country talking about the social issues that are important to the nation. I sang about everything from parents to children to crime, social issues. I spoke about the dreams I had for my country long before politics. But then the opportunity came for higher representation. And I took up the challenge when asked by the people of constituency number 3. And I want to tell you a story that I remember as one of my first journeys here in the constituency as a potential representative for the people. It was just down the road by the children's home. I went to a house, and in that house was a young lady and a young baby. And she was sleeping next to a window that could not stop the rain from coming in. And I took it upon myself then to mobilize to get that window fixed such that the mother and the child could sleep comfortably in the bed. And when it was finished, that feeling of joy overcame me to know that I was able to lend a helping hand to somebody in need. And from then, I went on a journey to lobby the government of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party to bring to its attention many of the issues that were prevalent in the constituency. Young men came to me, said they were interested in modern farming. So we got a greenhouse built in St. Johnson village. The school said that it needed painting. I arranged for a villager to get the job of painting the school. The fencing on Patsy Allers was dilapidated. I arranged for a villager to refence the Patsy Allers playfield. The residents of Limekeel complained that there was no lights on the field. I lobbied the government to get lights on the playfield until some of you in here played night cricket. I went to the community of Boyd's West Farm and Points. And for years they had been complaining that they had nowhere to play. And that there were promises and promises. And I went to the government and I said, the people of Boyd's West Farm and Points needs and deserve their playfield. And the playfield was built with a pavilion. Around that time, unfortunately, a young girl had gotten struck by a vehicle coming out of the Bronte Welsh Primary School because there were no sidewalks in the community. And so I lobbied the government to get these sidewalks built from the school through to the villages so that the children can walk safely after school. I went across to Palmetto Point, meeting a dilapidated community center that the residents could not use. I went and I lobbied the government to get the community center upgraded. And all of this, including business opportunities, paving of roads, building of townhouses and singular houses. All of this in just over 1 year with a supportive St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party government. 1 year. I was not in government. I was just a representative on behalf of the people of constituency number 3. And I was able to move the government to get things done. Because that is my determination. Once given a responsibility, I will complete it. I will find a way to get it done. And if I fall short, I am going to get back up and go again. You know the story. After I win Calypso a couple times here, I went down to Anguilla. And the first year, may win nothing. The second year, I still ain't win anything. And I told her, Lord bless his soul, went and singing his song that he done went back Anguilla, win back king, and I ain't win nothing. Well, I say, yeah. I went down to Anguilla early. I ain't take the flight that they give me. I make my own flight. I went in the bars, in the shops. I went to the shows. I went by the band. And I listened to what it is was necessary to conquer it. And that year, Conris Maynard won the crown in Anguilla. And since then, I have won the most crowns in Anguilla. So when I tell you that I will evaluate our community and identify what needs adjusting with your help, I will get it done. It is my nature. It is my spirit. It is the champion in me. And I want you to know, constituency number 3, that I will be a champion for you in government. You see, I have not had the chance as yet to serve you in government. When I won the last time, unfortunately, you know, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party did not win the government. And our system does not afford members of opposition access to the budget of the government. Unlike in Jamaica, where opposition MPs have access to the budget of the government. They are given budget that they can do things in the community with government funds. We don't have that in St. Kitts and Nevis. And so all the dreams I had for my people of owning more homes, of building roads, of creating more job opportunities, small business opportunities, all of those were thwarted by a government who was not interested in delivering on behalf of the people, but interested in making sure that Congress could not get anything done. Go back to all of my speeches in Parliament for budget. I spoke about every single issue in this constituency. And I pleaded with the government not to forget the people of constituency number 3. But meanwhile, on the other side, you had a senator who was appointed in 2016 on the government side, replaced to be the deputy leader of the PLP, having a significant position on the government benches for 4 years, and then had the opportunity to become a minister of government for 2 years. So for a total of 6 years, the outgoing representative of constituency number 3 had ample opportunity to do transformational change here in constituency number 3. Now you look around for yourselves. Look around for yourselves in constituency number 3. What can Akila Nisbet claim? Nothing. Meanwhile, Conris, who was only there for a year with a Labour government, can show you his trophies. But instead, the outgoing representative chose to hide from the work. Just like she did when she was at Casper, collecting, I understand, $15,000 a month to only show up once or twice to sign her name and go back out. Well, then what do you expect? When she ends up in government, do you think she's going to just start to do work again? Somebody always tells me people don't change. They only become who they really are. And what power does people talk about power corrupting and so on. Power only magnifies what you are. So if you are a liar, power will magnify that. If you are kind-hearted, power will magnify that. All power is a magnifying glass. And so when we identify the flaws from early, I could tell you that all power will do will expand those. And so it's no surprise, for instance, what Timothy Harris has become. Because those flaws were evident long time. He greedy and selfish long time. I told you about a story one time. I'm talking to a businessman. And the businessman tells me, boy, he was relaying a story to Timothy Harris that his employees were stealing from him. And the businessman said, they even thieving me saltfish. Timothy watched the man and said, oh, you got saltfish? I could have some for me breakfast tomorrow. I kid you not. That is the nature of him. And all power does is magnify that. So it's no surprise to me that when a government gives 15 homes free to this country, he takes all, because power is a magnifying glass. And so that is why I want you to seriously look at Congress Maynard and his life before politics. How I was uniquely focused on positive nation building. How I have lived my life. The respect I have for women and my wife and my children. The life I have led in church and in community. The positivity of my music to uplift a nation. All power will do to me is magnify that. And so I'm asking you for that opportunity on August 5th to not only serve you as your representative, but serve you in government. Because all of those good traits that you know Congress Maynard has, the access to power in a ministerial way, will amplify the good that is in my heart. And so I was telling you that the outgoing representative has failed. And power has only magnified the incompetencies that exist. Look at our healthcare. In a total mess. No leadership whatsoever. A complete shame. And no public caring or sympathy with the people who have been suffering at the hands of a dilapidated healthcare system. And to hide the incompetencies, the outgoing representative has resorted to lies, telling bold-faced lies that are easily verifiable. And so I am asking you to put an end to that type of politics and elect someone who is upstanding and who will stick to his word and get the job done. There are so many complaints as I walk around the constituency. You see, the outgoing representative thought that she had a 5-year mandate. Well, in our type of governance, you are never ensured of no 5-year mandate. Election can be called at any time. And so you must hit the ground running right away. And she failed to do that in constituency number 3. She failed to do that in Boyd's West Farm and points that had put her over the edge. And so she will pay the price for that. And on August 5th, the constituency has told me, Congress, we are voting for you to return you to Parliament and to lead us in government. And so what do you have to look forward to as your next champion representative here in constituency number 3? All across the constituency, we know that there is an urgent need for housing. As I was speaking to some young men today, I reminded them of the program that we have called the Bundle of Materials, where we will give them a bundle of materials each step of the way to build their own home. We will provide access to hundreds of lots of land for our people who have yet to own a piece of land. Thank you. all of the talking, you know. In Shadwell, we are going to refurbish the Shadwell Cotton House into a community center and a museum so that the residents of Shadwell area can have a place to commune, but also a museum that can attract economic activity to the area. In the area of Boyd's West Farm and Points that continues to expand, we are going to have a multi-purpose community center that can feature a daycare and a preschool using the stakeholders in the community to operate and to run it. We are going to have the complete transformation of Lagreed. I've told you already, the outgoing representative thought that she could fool the people of Lagreed, invited them to a big ceremony, saying that she's going to give them the titles to their land. While they're in the meeting with their closed envelopes, here they are thinking that they now own the land which they have occupied and lived on for 30, 40, 50 years, until they went outside and opened the envelope to find only a blank copy of a COT, or certificate of title. Useless. You can't take that COT anywhere. You can't present it to a bank because it's neither stamped, signed, or sealed. And a letter was accompanying that blank COT, telling the people of Lagreed how much money they have to pay for the land, and telling them that if in a certain number of years they don't pay for the land, the government will take it back and give it to somebody. Well, if the land belongs to the people, how can you take it back? And so, when Congress Maynard is returned to Parliament and put in the government, the people of Lagreed must know that because they have occupied the land for 30, 40, 50 years, they will own the land. We will transfer ownership of the land from the government to them at no cost. All they have to pay is the transfer fees, just like we did right here in the village, where the persons who lived on the lands from the sugar estate housing were able to get the ownership of those lands transferred to them without cost, only paying the transfer fees. Comrades, without going too long, I will lead as the engineer in this team the transformation of our country to a green energy state by leveraging the abundance of renewable energy through wind and solar and geothermal and biomass. You saw earlier an ad there about the app. I will lead the transformation of our government to digitalize our government. And I had to show you by example, by having my very own app for constituency number 3. You can go to my Facebook and download it and see all of my plans in the palm of your hands. Yes, she says talk about the Buckley's Park where they had the Buckley's, where we will have a monument of the 1935 uprising. For small businesses, those of you who are crammed in small spaces, on your verandas, in your living rooms, we will give you a small business mall complex for you to operate professionally from. We'll provide startup grants and loans and concessions as you rebuild or start your new businesses. We are going to produce local and eat local. We are going to provide what is necessary to bolster our agriculture sector so that we can begin to feed ourselves instead of spending $100 millions of dollars on food that we can grow here but importing. Right here, just up the road, we want our elders and our indigent to age with dignity. And so we are going to transform the Carding home into a modern elderly care facility. We're going to remove the stigma associated with the Carding home. And you're going to want your elders to go there to spend their time and their leisure activities. One of the young ladies, I think, spoke of the transformation of the land. Douglas is here. Since the 2020 elections, Village Aim beat St. Paul's. You know that? I said, since the 2020 elections, Village Aim beat St. Paul's. I know you're from St. Paul's, you know. But I declare that when Congress Maynard returns to Parliament, village gonna bang St. Paul's. The curse will be broken on August 5th. So all the players out there, get ready. Warm up yourself. The energy will be back and we're going to bang St. Paul's.
He's dead, never dead, live again. Man, I got them going by the breath. Man, they breaking a sweat. Hear them.
About never. Hear them over there. About never. Village is coming back. You ain't understand? It's Champsville we be, you know. Under the sea. Village was under the sea. But we're going to come back. Comrades, we're going to have recreational parks across Shadwell Estate, Camps Estate, and Buckley's Estate. Because those areas are so crammed, there is no room for the children to play. They have to play on the streets. But we give a commitment to develop those recreational parks in close proximity. We will develop the green spaces so that families can relax and have leisure time in the identified green spaces around the constituency. When this government went to office, for some unknown strange reason, they stopped the laptop program. We will bring back the laptop program for your children. And in constituency number 3, just like around the nation, our primary school children will get a laptop or a tablet. And I heard Dr. Jeffrey Hanley say, as the next Minister of Education, that even the preschool children gonna get their tablets. For our students who want to go off to study, we are giving a commitment of a $25,000 grant towards your studies, because we are serious that we want every household to have a graduate and more than one graduate. And so, comrades, as I wrap, we will ensure to pursue a good governance agenda, a real good governance agenda that will prevent the type of corruption and nepotism and greed and cronyism that we are seeing with this government. And I want to take this opportunity to thank the civil servants of this country. Because over the last 6 months or so, while there has been no leadership from the cabinet, the civil service has held the government together so it doesn't completely crumble. Put your hands together for the civil servants of this country. Because while there was no leadership from the top and breaking up of the cabinet, they did their best to hold the government together. And so we will ensure that we look after our civil servants by public sector reform to ensure that pay matches the work that they do. So, comrades, as we get a light shower of blessing here in constituency number 3, to welcome in the change that is coming on August 5th, I want to tell you that your only choice in this election is to vote for the A-team. Vote for Dr. Terence Drew and the A-team to form a stable government on behalf of the people of this country. On election day, I want you to put your X next to the hand and next to the name of Conris Gregor Menten Maynard. I want you to remember that name, Conris Gregor Menten Maynard, and ensure that we return to good representation here in constituency number 3. Comrades, as this shower comes down to blessing, I ask you to give the man for number 3 an opportunity to serve you in government. I am ready to serve you. I am ready to make a difference. I am ready to be your champion. And so I ask you, are you ready? Are you ready? I know the rain is coming, so we're going to have to put on some music while we allow this blessing to pass through. I want to thank you and go out on election day and vote for Convis Maynard, vote for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, and give us a clean slate to lead a transformational government here in this country. Thank you, good night, and love you until I come back to jump up again with you on the stage.
Back again. Jump, 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 jump. You wouldn't believe the amount of people who meet me on the street and say the same thing. That for years now they're anxiously waiting to hear a little something from the king. From little children to teacher, musician to blogger to Christian on Sunday morning. From Tivana to Julie, I t-shirt to Shari, me fans them pleading to me. They say 10,000 patriots in St. Kitts-Nevis can't be wrong. Can't waste no time, no how when we saying that we want you on this stage in song. You have the magic to make us jump again. And with all the stressing of the world, we need good music in we soul. Is every one of them mother saying to me, the man for number 3, sing a song for me. Cause when you hit this stage, I'll be jumping up again. Bring back your melody to have a hold on me. Cause you sweet so tell, I'm gonna be jumping up again. Jump, 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 jump. Who could have predicted the irony of the whole world getting blinded in 2020? Not a man could have moved, take a flight or a cruise while distancing socially. Now it's all kind of who's got people so confused and no vision to mend with country. Got people so depressed, people dying of stress, so the masses ball out to me. They say 10,000 patriots in St. Kitts-Nevis can't be wrong. Can't waste no time, no hope. You can lift our spirits by singing a song with your sweet Kaiser. We'll be feeling good again till you get your job done on Church Street. We want a song with a good beat. It's everywhere that other people say to me. The man for number 3, sing a song for me. Cause when you hit this stage, I'll be jumping up again. Bring back your melody to have a hold on me. Because you sweet so tell, I'm gonna be jumping up again. Jump, 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 jump. Take a jump up, a little jump up. Take a jump up, another jump up. Well, we know since you're small, you're always talking about what you can do for your country. Bringing dreams from the sky so they're never too high for our good children to reach. What we didn't expect is that politics will take away your sweet music from we. But now we put you on notice to let you know that you must do the both things for we. They say 10,000 patriots in St. Kitts-Nevis can't be wrong. Can't miss no time, no hope to win your next election. You must finish this song. God gave a talent, use it to build a land. Cause when the king gets on the mic, it's
Comrades, give it up one more time for the king. Proper representation. It just makes sense. It's going to be better with Labour, I promise you. Give me just a little showers of blessing. Just get yourself sorted out. You might as well take the little rain because you know everywhere the water go. Your bag waterproof? Be careful, they got your bag. Every time you put up your bag, somebody over they push up them out. Me not tell you who though. We having a nice time in Labour, but hey, I can't wait for the victory celebration. I gotta make sure my nice suit reach in, you know. Cause me going in the park, you know. Oh. I'm going in the park. You know what happened in the park when you win? How we wake up, man, you sleep. Come out of that. No, me no want to be no governor general. Me want to be was in parliament. You know, hear me tell you I had a dream yesterday, he went in there. I want wrangle up. I mean, I say it. I go, oh Lord. But comrades, we are on the home stretch now. Just one more day. Can't wait for Friday. Make sure you're all in the line, you know. We ain't taking no chances with them. Make sure you're there first. And when you're done, you watch them. And watch them close. Okay, good night. Are we behind the sleepy hotel? What are we walk still? Because we got to bring home this victory to Labour. You understand? This victory must come. Oh, yes. Comrades, we are going to bring on stage next the man who is going to take this country back to its glory days. Restore decency. Restore the pride that we have had for many years as Kittitians and Nevisians. I am talking about the man, the caring man, the loving man, the leader, the comrade leader of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Number 8, we are counting on you. Number 8, we are counting on you to bring home Dr. Terence Joe.
During our tenure in office, we will build a brand new hospital. We will put an end to the undignified practice of forcing our people to use an MRI machine at the biomedical center, aka Monkey Farm. We will equip our new hospital with its own MRI and CT scan. We will equip our new hospital with its own MRI and CT scan machines, as well as other life-saving and diagnostic equipment that responsible government should do. We will institute a salary increase across the board for nurses, doctors, and other medical practitioners employed by government, as well as auxiliary workers, maintenance workers, all will be compensated. The new Labour Party will also introduce a housing allowance and risk pay for all essential workers in the country and deliver a comprehensive healthcare system that will slash the cost of healthcare services for all of our people in our nation. Healthcare is supposed to mend you without breaking your pocket, and we won't stop there. During our term in office, we will also introduce a national cancer control policy to deal with the #1 cause of death among our people, which is cancer. I ask you to join the Red Wing. Yes, do it again.
Dr.
St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party has a track record in stellar leadership that is unrivaled in our federation. The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party has been blazing paths to progress for decades, both locally and regionally. As I prepare to lead our powerhouse of a party to victory at the polls, I am deeply humbled to be able to stand atop the shoulders of the giants who came before me. As the new leader of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, I am proud to say that I have learned from the best, having been provided with the strongest examples of integrity, fairness, and visionary leadership. Each step I take on the people's behalf, I take with the utmost care, attention, and compassion. As the leader of this party and the next Prime Minister of St. Kitts and Nevis, you, the people I endeavor to lead, are of utmost importance to me. I pledge to be the change I wish to see in my country. I pledge to be a fierce, protective advocate for the people. I pledge to uphold the law and respect the Constitution of St. Kitts and Nevis at all times. I pledge to always be guided by the voice of the people. I pledge never to forget that I am the people's servant. I am so very proud to lead a dedicated and experienced team of servant leaders who will work with me in cabinet to bring stability, integrity, rule of law, and social justice back to our country. The world is watching, and together, my team and I will ensure that our great federation is brought to number one again, and that no man, woman, or child is left behind or are excluded from our national prosperity agenda. Join with the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, and together we will usher in a new day and a better way for our beautiful and beloved country. We are bringing the red wave of change. Join us.
Dr. Drew ready, Labour ready, red and ready. Dr. Drew ready, Labour ready, red and ready. Dr. Drew ready, 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 ready to lead the government, yeah. So all who did think he didn't already, we did just a cool out, yeah. Tell them Labour ready, calling this cool out, yeah. Labour, people tell them, Dr. Drew respect himself, respect the youths, respect the elders, man. He know what he a bring, we know what we a sing, when we put it in a song. The streets of Dr. Drew real, and he loves this land. This time we now feel, cause them can't cheat again, no. Dr. Drew did us a cool and a pill, now what time we go fight. We have a nation to rebuild, and get this right. St. Kitts and Nevis, Dr. Drew is our choice. So please, una hear my cry.
Labour myself! You ready? You ready?
We ready for them, let them know we ready for them. Don't tell them so, that's how we feed them. Let them know, we hit them ready.
Well, if you're ready, show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger.
Raise up the voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. All right, me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Somebody say, "Whoa, we voting the comrade back."
I tell them, Labour ain't no one step ahead. Labour 10 step ahead of all of them.
Step ahead, on them boys' head. One step ahead, on them boys' head.
Nobody gonna slow us down. Nobody gonna break us down. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving.
Labour large and Labour in charge.
Ready, 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 ready.
Comrades, we have been on this journey for a number of months now. It has been an exciting journey. The Voice has tried its best. It's keeping up. And that is why I said to them that whenever the elections are called, that the party that will be most ready is the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Comrades, put your hands together for yourself. You have done extremely well. I said to them that there are levels to this thing. Levels. Some of them went up, sir, and they come down, sir. One lower the speed up and a lower the speed down. There are levels to this thing. You don't have to know to go up and when to peak. And that is what Labour got over them.
The harder they come, the harder they fall. One and all.
It's now 2 days from the elections. 2 days from Liberation Day. I am being told that 1 day from Liberation Day. 1 day. When we will deliver for you, the people of St. Kitts-Nevis, a government that is people-centered and a government that will take St. Kitts-Nevis back to number 1 again. Are you excited? Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
But I am here tonight to support the next parliamentary representative for constituency number 3. Congress deserve your support. Congress, after the last election, did not slow down. He went to work. Knocking on your doors, walking your streets, sitting on your sofas, and as he says, listening to your stories. Never closed his office. Allowed his office to be open at all times to serve you, the people of constituency number 3. He was there for you. He told you that he would listen to you and will collaborate with you and come up with a plan for constituency number 3. And just as he has said, the man has delivered. And that is why they say Congress is the man for them. He has delivered and he has developed the plan that he now has in digital form for the people of constituency number 3, a roadmap as to the development of this great constituency, the constituency of Comrade France and Comrade Kanda. And so I want to ask the people of constituency number 3 tonight to vote for Convis Maynard and return him as your MP because you deserve good representation. The representation that you have had over the last few years has been weak and lacking in substance. Can you imagine the present representative or the outgoing representative is in a party with a prime minister who says he has the O? Get 15 free houses from a friendly government and built all 15 in his constituency and did not deliver one of those free houses for the people of constituency number 3. Weak leadership. In addition to that, as the Minister of Health, it is obvious that she really is out of her depths. She does not understand the ministry, and as a result, the ministry has been going down the drain. Can you imagine that the MRI that is at the Biomedical Center, aka Monkey Farm, is being managed by the representative by her husband? That is why they don't want to put an MRI up in the hospital. Imagine when you get sick You got to go over there. And she husband had the heart to send doctors to send letters to medical doctors, telling them that when a monkey is finished with their MRI, that they will wipe it down with bleach and be ready for a human being. In an official letter to medical practitioners here in St. Kitts-Nevis, way out of order. And that is why we are saying that constituency number 3 deserves better. You deserve a better representative. One who does not practice corruption. One who practices good governance and the principles inherent in that. And that is why I'm saying to the people of constituency number 3, for good and decent representation, to vote once again and put him back in Parliament, Conris Maynard. Put your hands together for Conris. We are here tonight, comrades and citizens of St. Kitts-Nevis, because a government has collapsed. For the first time in our history, since independence, that we are seeing the collapse of a government. And the reason why the government has collapsed, to use their own words, they're calling each other corrupt, greedy, mumu, lazy, all sort of nasty, derogatory words that we ourselves don't use. If they are telling you who they are, and they spend the most time with each other, why are you doubting that? Why you should re-elect these people back into your government? And that is why I'm saying that Sean Richards and Timothy Harris, they both have failed the people of St. Kitts-Nevis, and none of them deserve to go back into the Parliament. They failed the people. So when I hear them say, no water is in Keon, it is Sean Richards and Timothy Harris why there is no water in Keon. When they talk about the prison situation, it is Sean Richards and Timothy Harris who are responsible for that they are criticizing. When they say that there was too much corruption in the government, it was Sean Richards and Timothy Harris who were leading the government. When they said that there was too much greed in the government, it was Timothy Harris and Sean Richards who were leading the government. Everything that they say was wrong. Both of them are responsible. And that is why I'm saying tonight, based on their own track record, based on their own utterances and their own words, all of them need to go. The two of them need to go.
Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them.
Comrades, the only party in St. Kitts that does not have in anybody who is corrupt is the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. This is a clean party, a decent party, a party that is ready to lead. When you look at PAM, there are 2 members who are found guilty for misappropriation of clients' funds. In other countries, what do you think happened to those type of lawyers? They are sent to jail. But here in St. Kitts-Nevis, guess what? They are presenting themselves before the people to become members of Parliament. Something is wrong with that. And when you look over on the PLP side, the very leader of PLP was caught in a sting operation in New York. Instead of negotiating on your behalf, and the people of St. Kitts-Nevis, the man up there beg watch, shoes, and after party. What else he beg? Plate of food, they say. Watch, shoes, plate of food, and after party. And those are not even my words. Those are his words. Because when you read the recording, it says he asking, so where the watcher asks you for? And where the shoes I tell you to buy you? You got them? You got them? You don't book the hotel for the after party? in the English records, and that man want to present himself to the people of St. Kitts-Nevis as a man ready to serve on the principles of good governance? No, that doesn't sound like that to me at all. That sounds like a man who has been caught in a sting operation, has been caught in corruption, and does not deserve to serve the people of constituency number 7. And that is why I'm saying to the people of number 7, Timothy Harris cannot be the Prime Minister of St. Kitts-Nevis again. It is done. And I'm asking the good people of number 7, the good Labour people who were fooled by Timothy Harris, I'm saying to you that the Labour tent is broad. Come back home to Labour. Come back home to Labour. Vote for Comrade Leon Natter and send him to Parliament with the A-team. Send him to Parliament.
I would like to let some people know, stronger than ever. All the fans up in Toronto, stronger than ever.
Labour, Natter is going to cause an upset in number 7. Some young men came to look for me. And they said, Dr. Drew, we came to look for you because you are the leader of the party. And we want you to know something. Do not count out Natter. When I was in Keon last night, they said to me, Dr. Drew, do not count out Natter. I take those words very, very seriously. They tell me Phillips is red. They're telling me that. And therefore, I'm asking the people of number 7 to vote once again for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, because Timothy Harris has absolutely zero chance of being the next Prime Minister of St. Kitts and Nevis. It is done. It is done. And that is why, you know, when I made the statement that I will not sit with Timothy Harris, a lot of people start to get vexed. And they said, Dr. Drew, why you should make a statement like that so early? Well, after all, man, I went school. I went school and I understand human behavior. Timothy Harris, from the time he sits with you, he starts to plan your demise. He has done it to the Labour Party. He has done it to PAM. He has done it to CCM. Well, Lord, man, me stupid. As stupid. If you do it to everybody he sit down with, why am I going to sit down with him? As stupid. It's like you're watching people, they drink something, they drop down, they drink, they drop down, they drink, they drop down. Where you going to drink it to? This ain't no book sense, this is common sense. And today, it has come full circle. Because Simmons said it's since 2010, the man planning the demise of Labour. Since 2010. And some people want me to go sit down with the man there. I can't do it. I can't do it. And so now it has come full circle that everybody is running away in the last minute. Me don't run long time. And that is why he ain't got nothing upon me. And that is why he know that he can't match Dr. Drew. And that is why I can hold a candle of correction to Timothy Harris. None of them could do it, but I could do it any day. I could hold a candle of correction to him.
They can't keep a good man down. Always keep a smile when they want me to frown. Keep the vibes and I stood my ground. They will never ever take my crown. Oh, Jah bless, I say no man curse. Things getting better when they thought it would be worse. But I'm so solid as a rock. They just can't stop me now.
Comrades, we're solid. Labour solid. They're making up all kind of things, sending around false texts to try to demise my reputation. But no matter what they're doing, I work. Because I could hold a candle of correction to any one of them. I want to talk to the youths tonight as well. And I want to say to the youths, I want to bring a message about the marijuana industry. I want to say to all the young people who have records for possession of marijuana that we will expunge your record and make it clean again. Why is it you want to dirty up a young person's record for the possession of a little bit of marijuana? Makes no sense, absolutely. Because in America, especially in the privileged areas, when young people are caught with crack cocaine or white powdered cocaine, they don't lock them up and spoil their record. They send them to rehab and keep their record clean so that they can have a chance in life. Why should we condemn our young people so early in life for the possession of a little bit of marijuana? That is why it makes sense to do it, comrades. St. Kitts-Nevis presently is sending people to Canada to work on the marijuana plantations. Already working on the plantations. And so I said tonight to the people of St. Kitts-Nevis and to the master growers who live here in St. Kitts-Nevis that if we can send our young people over to Canada to work on their fields, then we can grow our own thing here and develop it to make sure that it adds to the economic development, provide jobs, and create businesses for our people. We have to get with it. Come as I see, it's raining extremely hard, and I see you are getting wet. And I don't want you to get sick for the elections. I don't want you to get sick. I don't want you to get sick. I know you're ready. You ready? You ready? I know you're ready.
Tell them say we red and we ready. Tell them labor. I running with labor. It's the labor. We running with labor. It's the labor.
That is why I say that Labour understands the people and will bring the programs to advance the people here. I also want to touch on the CBI program, the Citizenship by Investment program. That program that Timothy Harris day by day is destroying. And I said to the people of St. Kitts-Nevis that program has been instrumental in our national development. It is that program that pays for the STEP program. It is that program that pays for the Peace program. It is that program that pays for the PAP program. And therefore, we must ensure that the program survives. But under Timothy Harris, the program is dying. And if it dies, it's going to affect all of us. And that is why we have a plan to make sure that the CBI program survives and continues to add to the national development of St. Kitts-Nevis. And that is why I say the profits, the net profit from the CBI program, we will pay it in dividend to our people who are the working people of St. Kitts-Nevis. You got to see some of it too. Because we want the people of St. Kitts-Nevis not to depend on any politician, but so that you can make sure that you grow wealth and build wealth and create your own portfolio that you can pass on to your children, hence your grandchildren over the generations. We want you to grow wealth here in St. Kitts-Nevis. And that is why the CBI program must serve you, the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. Today, the billions of dollars that are being made, hundreds of millions of dollars are disappearing from the CBI program. Nobody knows where the money is going, except that certain politicians are getting rich and richer and richer while they are giving pittance to the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. And look at what they do. They don't want to empower you. They want to give you programs so that they can hold you as if you are their children or their subjects, forcing you to become dependent on them always, instead of giving you the opportunity to create wealth and build wealth and establish your family here in St. Kitts-Nevis. That is what they want to do. Belittle you, belittle you. Nothing wrong with giving people something when they need it. For we believe it is necessary at times. But more importantly, you must create opportunities for people to build wealth here in their homeland. And that is what we are going to do as the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Comrades, I'm going to wrap up tonight by saying to you as it rains, that this rain is here to wash off the final parts of this corrupt government. It is a blessing to you, the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. It's a blessing to say in just one more day, you will usher in a new government that will represent you and serve your interests. In just one day, we will do that. And I finally say, on election day, vote for Labour, vote for all 8 candidates. It's raining too much, comrades. Thank you, good night, and God bless all of you.
Step 1. ensure that you are registered and find out exactly where you are to vote before Election Day. Step 2. Present your voter's identification card or any government-issued ID and follow the instructions of the presiding officer. Step 3. Once your identity has been verified and your name is found on the voters list, you will be issued a ballot paper and a pencil. Step 4. Go behind the voting booth and mark an X with the pencil provided beside the name of the SKNLP candidate in your constituency. Ensure that the X does not touch the sides of the box. Step 5. Fold your ballot and place it in the ballot box. Step 6. Dip your right index finger in the electoral ink and then proceed to leave the vicinity in a peaceful manner. Step 7. Take a selfie of your voting finger and tag the SKNLP on Facebook with the hashtag #ANewWay. On Election Day, remember, you must use a pencil to vote. You can easily identify any candidate on the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party by their hand symbol next to their name. Candidates without the hand symbol are not Labour. You are not allowed to display the name or symbol of any political party in close proximity to any polling station. However, it is okay to wear any color you choose. And most importantly, a vote for Labour is a vote for a new day and a better way in St. Kitts and Nevis.
Your vote. Your vote. Your vote is your voice. Make out.
A vote for Labour is a vote for a new day and a better way in St. Kitts and Nevis.
Yeah, me watch them, don't worry. Because of them, we in the park, you know. Oh. All right, comrades. We are going to let you go a little early tonight. I don't want to go home. Want to live nowhere now? Where you live? I love that. But comrades, we have been pushing the issue all week, and we want to thank the authorities for allowing us the extra time when we had a little mishap. Respect to them. Where you said they don't have a choice? Lad, I not talk so yet. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, calm down, calm down, calm down. They allowed us the extra time, and we are thankful for that. So tonight, comrades, I bring greetings to you from your representative in Central Bastia, Marsha Henderson. She sends her regards and her greetings and her love and assure you that she is still on the job. But tonight, she don't tell you so? But you not tell her we nothing. What kind of cutie is this? It was a secret? Oh, God bless you. And also from DLD, Dr. Douglas. But don't worry. Don't worry, comrades. Our final speaker for tonight will set this place on fire. Will set this place ablaze. And he's coming straight from East Bastia. Warriors from the East! Let me hear you make some noise. We are going to be winning big in East Bastia. Comrades, those of you here, those of you viewing, those of you listening, help me welcome to the microphone the Honorable Dr. Jeffrey Hanley.
The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is the only political party that fought for education rights for all the people in St. Kitts and Nevis. Every single major development in education over the past 30 years is the product and living proof of the visionary work and unselfish dedication of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. During our next term in office, we will build a brand new Bastia High School at the school's original site. Your brand new Labour government will increase salaries for trained teachers, principals and deputies, and digitalize work prep for our teachers. We will provide $25,000 grant to every student wishing to pursue undergraduate studies or graduate studies in areas immediately relevant to national development. We will increase the number of state scholarships available for university education, professional development and vocational training and apprenticeships. Your Labour Party government will also develop a graduate refinance program that will pay $15,000 towards every single student loan at any financial institution in the country. We are bringing the red wave of change. Join us.
Comrades of Labour, good night. Comrades, after that shower of blessings, I really thought that you would have been hustling home. But what a crowd out here tonight. Last night in our class, I introduced a word. What was the word that was introduced in class last night? We say we are omitting Timothy Harris and all of them. Comrades, somebody sent some little clip to me just a while ago. It seems as if they're having some awake down in my constituency. And they say that somebody trying to get me job. But tell them that they have already been omitted. And after the 5th of August, only one representative will be walking down Church Street from East Bastia, and that is yours truly. But before I get into my brief presentation, because you are going to be in East Bastia tomorrow, so I urge you to come out early tomorrow evening at 7 o'clock. We are going to assemble on the playfield in Taylor's, right between Beach Allen and Washi. I can take this crowd on the road, and you could imagine what it's going to be like tomorrow. But comrades of Labour, I am here tonight to lend my support to my fellow deputy leader, Conrays Maynard, the man for number 3 and the one who will be jumping again in constituency number 3 after Friday. You made your mistakes. We have forgiven you for your mistakes. Perhaps it was a good thing because we just discovered that for 5, well, not even 5 years, for 2 years, you had an incompetent representative in constituency number 3. And the people of West Bastille, they are saying that it is time for Conrays Maynard to jump again. I am here to lend my support because Conrays is a decent young man. Conrays is a family man. Conrays' name is not mixed up in no form of stories. Conrays Maynard has a stable home and a supportive family, which is necessary in politics. So I ask you, West Bastille, on the 5th of August, get up early and make sure that you go out in your numbers. They think they got all the money, and they think is everybody foolish. But we're sending the message to them loud and clear in constituency number 3, who have always been a labor base. We are back home to labor in constituency number 3.
The man for number 3, sing a song for me. Cause when you hit the stage, I'll be jumping up again.
And comrades, I am happy to be a part of this team. Happy to be a part of this team with Conrays Maynard. You know all of the work that I have been doing in my constituency all of my life. Since 1990, I have scholarships programs in just about all of the schools in East Bastille. You see my daily birthday greetings on Facebook. Not like some of them when you're labor, they take your name off. I serve everybody in my constituency. You hear the many stories about me and my elderlies. These are not made up stories. These are genuine stories. And I give you the assurance that East Bastille, you will not see any change in what I am accustomed to be doing. What you will see is that I will work even harder in the constituency. You don't have to worry about them. All of them trying to make themselves relevant when they abandon the constituency. Some of them don't even know their neighbor's name and want to go around talking about they're doing this and doing that. A set of liars, and what we are going to do with them, we are going to omit them on election day. East Bastille, I have been there for you. I have attended just about every funeral in East Bastille. I am at the hospital visiting, changing people, feeding them, taking up their lunch trays and their dinner trays, taking them down to the kitchen. I don't do this because I am a politician now. This is my lifestyle and it will continue when you elect me again on the 5th of August. I had the privilege of being in the delivery room, delivering babies. So when they're talking about they gave out food, they only give out food because they know that they're going to run. But I giving out food packages years and years and years before. But East Bastia won't be fooled. The only thing I don't want the police to arrest me in constituency number 1 with the amount of blows we will be sharing after the 5th of August. And East Bastia, we are not gambling with our future. This is the best chance for Labour. And I urge you to remain focused in these closing hours, comrades and fellow citizens. Don't close your eyes for too long. Because in the wink of an eye, something can happen. I give you, East Bastia, the assurance to look out for our empowerment training center. You saw the video already of what our musical studio would look like when we transform the Simaco parking lot. I told you I am going to do it as a team, and immediately we are going to institute community improvement councils in each polling stations so that you will be able to guide me and let me know what the constituency need, and we will do it together. I've given you the assurance of our outdoor gyms in our green spaces and our kiddies park. There is much more that will be delivered after the 5th of August. You heard the leader earlier with all of our plans, plans that are resonating with the citizens of this federation. Not no make-up plans as you go. 7 years they in government could have done all what they're saying they plan to do now that they know they're not going to win no general elections. Who they think they're fooling? So comrades, remember Labour has the plans. Our plans will put money in your pockets. Our plans will stabilize this country. It's just today in a conversation in the Frigate Bay area, they're asking that the people make the right decision on August 5th. Otherwise, investors will not be looking at St. Kitts. And as a result, all of us, PAM, Labour, PLP, CCM, NRP, will suffer. But I serve a God who is able to do exceedingly, abundantly, above all that we can ever ask or think of. And I introduce the new word in our class tonight. Comrades, I say to you, let us get ready for victory. Comrades, the word for today and tomorrow is victory, and we are not going to be distracted. Our eyes will remain on the prize because it is set before us, and no one will rob us of that victory. So, my dear comrades, education will be better under Labour. I like when I come in, all the children running in, they don't start to thank me for the tablet and the laptop. One of them tell me last night, Mr. Hanley, I want my Bastia High School. I asked her, well, what form are you in? She said, third form. I said, sweetheart, we're going to try our best. Whether we have to put a 24/7 shift in place to make sure that the Bastia High School is delivered in good time so that we don't rob another generation of children from a school environment. I give you that assurance. We will be building the Bastia High School. We will be building the Obadiah High Primary School in Molineux. You can depend on us. Gyms will be in our high schools, swimming pools as well. The performing arts theater will be delivered by the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour government, and the performing arts will return to CFBC. I told you already, CFBC in quick time will be a university before we go back to the polls. I give you that assurance. And comrades of Labour, as we get ready to bring down the curtains tomorrow, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready, Labour Massive? I said to you, in these closing times, we are going to work double time tomorrow. Work the telephones. Go back after people over and over and over. And when you have done all of that, only one thing will happen. Comrades of Labour, are you ready for the red wave? I can't hear you, and thousands are here. I tell you, my dear comrades, I see the train, I hear the train. Can you feel the victory? Can you feel the victory? Comrades of Labour, have you seen the train? Wave to the train driver. The train is heading to constituency number 2 with Marshall. I said to you, Marshall will deliver for Labour. I tell you, and the train starter, it's going faster. It is now heading in Calypso City. The king will jump again. Constituency number 3. In these last hours to go, are you ready to jump on board with Congress? And I tell you, what a speed. We heard the news. The news sound good. The supervisor of election, he made the announcement. Where the train heading next? We are on our way to constituency number 4. We are going to be roaring down there with Samal. And Samal, he jump on with the dimples. And he say, Deputy, can you just call me? Guess what? He broke the back. He broke the back. In constituency number 5, Kenny is alive. And you know, we had to take a pause. We had to take a pause. What a crowd of people. I said the line off the road while the train passing. Some on, some jumping on, and some running. Constituency number 6. Are you on board? Are you on board? And I tell you, all of 6, all of 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We decided that we're going over in number 7. And as the train take the bend, somebody screaming out, I can't believe they do me that. With all the money I spend, with all the obiabats I took, look how ungrateful they be. Constituency number 7. Are you ready? Are you ready for Leon Nathan-Nelson? And I tell you, no more space on the train. They send a backup one. Look on trouble when the flights them drop in tomorrow. I said to you, we are heading in constituency number 8. We are setting the record straight. A new Prime Minister. A new Prime Minister. God bless our Prime Minister, Dr. Terence Joe. Free at last. Free at last. Thank God Almighty, we are free at last. I said to you, comrades, I said to you, victory, victory, love you. See you tomorrow in Taylor's. Bring out everybody. Trouble in East Bastia tomorrow. It is going to be a spiritual war in East Bastia. I come in armed and dangerous tomorrow for the enemy. We will defeat them. East Bastia, mwah, 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 mwah. Love you.
Promise you a jump up.
Back again, back again. Jump, jump,
Unstoppable.
jump, 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 jump. Seconds, you ready? Yes, we ready now.
Labour, you ready?
Yes, we ready now.
Labour, you ready?
Yes, we ready now.
Labour, you ready?
Yes, unstoppable force. When we move as one. Let the whole world know. They can't keep asking down. And when we reach, we'll stay. A lot of dust going. Yeah, we small, but we
I can't hear you. Labour massive jump.
Unstoppable.
When we move as I let the whole world. They can't keep Labour. They can't keep Labour down. And when we reach world, a lot of dust go. A lot of dust go raise. And we go turn up. Number 3, we taking this thing on Friday. Will you ever sit and watch your homeland plunder just because we don't vote together? I wanna hear you shout it.
Will you stand for any low-life little gangster? Jeopardizing with bread and with butter. I wanna hear you. So let me show the one that we can overcome our tribulations. Whenever we live and move as one. So let me show what togetherness achieve. And we can make it as long as we believe. That is for election come. We vote in Labour strong and rocking the whole tongue unstoppable. When we move as I let the whole world. They can't keep Labour down. And when we reach world, a lot of dust go, a lot of dust go raise. Yeah, we small but bitter. And we go turn up, no turn it. Let me see you. Don't tell them send on and bring whatever and whenever. And we go conquer them, and we go better them. Send on and bring whatever and whenever. And we go conquer them. Cause if you see us, so we everybody bounce. Man, we got to wave. Everybody works. On top of the force. Man, this ain't no joke. We are an unstoppable. On election day, put your X next to the hand. When we need another country in a company, will we give up cause they're bigger than are we? I wanna hear you shout it. I know we got a lot of respect for Obama, but do you think that he is smarter than Bradshaw? I wanna hear you. So let me show the world that we are champions, the best breed ever. Maybe it really is the water. So let me show what togetherness achieve. And we can make it as long as we believe. That is why election come. We vote in Labour strong and rocking the whole tongue unstoppable. When we move out, I let the whole world. They can't keep Labour down. And when we reach work, a lot of dust go, a lot of dust go rain. I wanna see all the massive in here jumping up. Hit them with the X. Now tell them send on and bring whatever and whenever. And we go conquer them, and we go better them. Send on. The whole of the village, I wanna see you wave. Let me see you wave. Everybody wave. Labour massive wave. Everybody wave. Let me see you wave. Man, me got to wave. Man, this ain't no joke. We are an unstoppable force. Are you ready for the carnival to show how we got jump as one? Say yes. Yes. Say yes. Yes. Are you ready to vote for Labour election? Say yes. Yes. Say yes. Yes. Are you ready for Dr. Drew to be the Prime Minister? Say yes. Yes. Unstoppable. When we move out, I let the whole world. They can't keep Labour down. Dust go, a lot of dust go raise. Yeah, be small but big. One more time, give them the X. Let me go, like this. Send on and bring wherever and whenever. And we go back and we go. Send on and bring whatever. And we go. Everybody wave. Let me see you wave. Everybody wave. How the people wave. Village people wave. Labour people wave. Man, this ain't no joke. We are an unstoppable force. Labour massive. Way. Way. You wouldn't believe the amount of people who meet me on the street and say the same thing. That feels though they're anxiously waiting to hear a little something from the king. From little children to teacher, musician, to blogger, to Christian on Sunday morning. From Tivana to Julie, I t-shirt is sharing me band them pleading to me. Let me hear you sing. 10 10 Kitts-Nevis, can't be wrong. Can't miss no time, no how. When we saying that we want you on the stage in song, you have the magic to make us jump again. And with all the stressing at the world, we need good music in my soul. Is everyone and the mother saying to me, let me hear you. Eddie man for singer. Come when you I'll be I bring back you to a because you're sweet. What? We gonna be jumping up and everybody jump. And let me see you jump. Take a jump up. And everybody jump. Take a jump up. And let me see you jump. Take a jump up. And let me see you jump. I take a jump up. Let me see you jump. Take a jump up. Let me see you jump. I take a jump up. Who could have predicted the irony of the whole world getting blinded in 2020? Not a man could have moved, take a flight or a cruise while distancing socially. Now it's all kind of rules, got people so confused and no vision to mend with country. Got people so depressed, people dying in stress, so the masses ball out to me. Let me hear you sing, everybody. 10 Kitts-Nevis, can't be wrong. Can't miss no time, no how. You can lift our spirits by singing a song with your sweet Kaiser. We'll be feeling good again. Watch. Till I get me job down on Church Street. We want a song with a good beat. Is everyone at the go? People say to me, let me hear you sing. A demand for number 3. Sing a song for me. Cause when you hit this stage, I'll be jumping up again. I bring back your melody to our whole and me. Because you're sweet. I wanna see everybody on this side jump. Take a jump up, a little jump up. Take a jump up. We gonna go left to right with the jump. Watch. So, take a jump up, a little jump up. Take a jump up, another jump up. Take a jump up, another jump up. Well, we know since you're small, you are always talking about what you can do for your country. Bringing dreams of the sky so they're never too high for our good children to reach. What we didn't expect is that politics would take away your sweet music from we. But now we put you on notice to let you know that you must do the both things for we. They say 10 Kitts-Nevis, can't be wrong. Can't miss no time, no how. To win your next election, you must finish this song with God talent. Use it to build a land. What? Cause when the king get on the mic, is everybody does unite. I get the message, the nation send it to me. Let me hear you sing. And the man for singer. Cause when you I'll be I bring back you to other. Because you're one more time. Take a jump up, a little jump up. Take a jump up, another 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 jump up. Take a jump up. Everybody, any man for number 3, sing a song for me. Cause when you hit this stage, I'll be jumping up again and bring back your melody to our whole and me. Cause you're sweet so tell. One more jump up. Take a jump up, a little jump up. Take a jump up, I never 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 jump up. Take a jump up. Cause we jumping up again. Yeah. Vote for Labour. Love you. Constituency number 3, West Bastille.
Show me your voting finger. Raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. Alright, me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Voting for Labour.
Well. What a powerful and informative campaign rally right here in constituency number 3. It was an awesome and informative rally right here in constituency number 3. If you missed it, you missed a great meeting, a great rally of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. And like all good things, this one must come to an end. And we have now come to the end of a massive Labour campaign rally. We want to thank you. Thank you, the viewers, so very much for sticking and staying with Labour. A shower of rain came earlier, and it was a shower of blessings. And in spite of the rain, persons stick and stayed with their Labour. They stick and stayed with their Labour Party. That is what Labour is all about. Labour is so nice, persons don't want to leave. It's a full show of support. A show of support for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. And on the 5th of August, this coming Friday, we have to remind you to go on out and help all 8 candidates in constituency 1 to right down to constituency number 8. Help them to get to government headquarters. They're asking for your support. So go on out on the 5th of August, this coming Friday, and vote for all 8 candidates of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Once again, we say thanks. Thank you so much for tuning in. Until we meet again, I say vote Labour.
In this election, make sure your vote is counted. In order to do so, view this entire video on the correct way to vote. Step 1. Ensure that you are registered and find out exactly where you are to vote before Election Day. Step 2. Present your voter's identification card or any government-issued ID and follow the instructions of the presiding officer. Step 3. Once your identity has been verified and your name is found on the voters list, you will be issued a ballot paper and a pencil. Step 4. Go behind the voting booth and mark an X with the pencil provided beside the name of the SKNLP candidate in your constituency. Ensure that the X does not touch the sides of the box. Step 5. Fold your ballot and place it in the ballot box. Step 6. Dip your right index finger in the electoral ink and then proceed to leave the vicinity in a peaceful manner. Step 7. Take a selfie of your voting finger and tag the SKNLP on Facebook with the hashtag #ANewWay. On Election Day, remember, you must use a pencil to vote. You can easily identify any candidate on the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party by their hand symbol next to their name. Candidates without the hand symbol are not Labour. You are not allowed to display the name or symbol of any political party in close proximity to any polling station. However, it is okay to wear any color you choose. And most importantly, a vote for Labour is a vote for a new day and a better way in St. Kitts and Nevis.
Your vote. Your vote. Your vote is your voice. Make it count.
A vote for Labour is a vote for a new day and a better way